You are listening to For the Fan.
Hello, one and all. Hello, everybody. No one's here right now, obviously, because it just started. But on playback, this will be viewable. So I'm talking to those people. Or there's 7 people watching. Hello, 7 people watching. Hello. This is the year For the Fan annual draft party show reveal. Everything. Will and Colton will be on shortly. Right now, you have me and Jake in the same studio. It's a great time. It's been a while.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just you're stuck with us for now.
Yeah, you're just stuck with us for now. It's okay. Let's
tie an all-time record for most quarterbacks selected in
Look at
round
that.
one. The 1983 quarterback class is legendary.
That's pretty epic what we got going on there. So we have the live feed is ready, up and running. We will definitely go to that at times.
As much as we can.
As much as we can. Yeah, when we can. This was give me a little bit of a second here. All right. I feel like we're in this is the time. I wish Will and Colton were here because we always have this talk beforehand that is slightly unhinged.
Slightly unhinged.
Slightly.
That's the word you're going to use?
Well, sorry. What is our word?
Impaired.
Thank you. Impaired, unhinged is the words to describe our draft show every single year.
Yeah.
And it's a great time.
Give us till pick 15 and this is going to get...
Oh, pick 15 is when they get unhinged.
Is where it goes just off the rails.
Before that, it's just straight impaired. First up on the clock is the Bears. When that happens... okay. Sorry, everyone. You know what? There we go.
I came here. I have hardware. I got all this hardware. All the magnets are all over the place. As you guys have said, the most unhinged show, most impaired show.
Let's show
Fantasy champion.
Yeah, I don't have
There you go. There's Will's fantasy championship that he won this past year. I am also a 2-time
I don't have mine with me.
fantasy championship winner. Jake is a 1-time fantasy championship winner on his retirement tour. He won. That was a beautiful thing.
Yeah.
Will, you're wearing yours, huh?
I have it right here. I look at it as inspiration.
Right.
Yeah, you got to go out when you're like you're Ray Lewis or Peyton Manning,
Yeah.
When you're on like horse tranquilizer or whatever, like Ray Lewis was. It was
Even
high on something.
Even though
Well, yeah, his whole was torn off the bone that whole season.
Even though Jake called his the Brett Favre retirement tour, he did what Brett couldn't.
spelled Favre wrong.
Yes.
I think I even put that on the belt too, because that's how the name was spelled.
Love that. Fantastic.
Hey, it's not nice to make fun of people with special needs.
Yep. And his special need was to win the championship, and he won it. So that was special needs.
Win.
Wow. No, that was yours because I left.
17 people here right now, though. I'm not sure if you heard this from the beginning, but we did I put the For the Fan intro on, and we went live. Maybe only 10 seconds had gone by, and it cut to us again. And I was like, hello, no one's watching. This is for playback. And I looked up, and there were 7 people already in there. So thank you to everyone watching so far.
Yeah,
Draft hasn't even started yet.
People on the ball.
People on the ball. More than...
These are all Twitter. 15 of them are Twitter peeps. So thank you for the tweets. The tweeter. So yeah, we got that going.
How we doing audio-wise? We're good?
Oh, I don't know. Here, let me listen. I got draft in both ears. You guys in both ears. I can't hear anything. So
right. As long as you don't hear yourself
talk, you can talk.
All right. Will's listening, so we might get some feedback. 20 people. Thank you very much. Will is kind of quiet. In my ear, he's extremely loud. Thank you, Josh.
I thought it said it was too white, so I was going to turn myself down a little bit.
Okay, there you go.
I'm confused.
He's just being special will right now.
Impaired. Very impaired. Well,
It sounds pretty good.
very good.
It sounds good. I could turn my gain up a little bit.
Sure. Go for it. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, he's a
Whatever
little
you
quiet.
think
He's a little
is
quiet in my
necessary.
ears too.
Okay. All right. Yeah. This is going to be an interesting draft. This is going to be. Last year we didn't expect a very interesting draft. We got
It wasn't too interesting. It wasn't wild. Like this one, I think there's a lot more expectations because there is a mystery of what if. What's going to happen here? Will we see the fourth ever time that 3 quarterbacks go 1, 2, 3? Last time we saw it, we did one. So there's a possibility. Maybe we're just a good luck charm.
Our first one was the most wild, I think.
And then before that, 1999 was McNabb, Couch, and guy to the Bengals. And then 1976, there was another 3 quarterback one. That was the Archie Manning draft. So we could see 4. 1,
Yes.
2, 3.
Yeah, the real question is, do we get all the quarterbacks to go early and then get a big run on tackles after offensive tackles after that?
Well, who's going to slide? That's the question you have to think of. Who's going to slide here?
Probably all the big name corners and defensive linemen.
I think we only see like one defensive player go in the top 10.
They're probably the edge rushers, which normally go easily right after a quarterback or first overall, are probably not going to get picked until almost 20.
I think Dallas Turner might be the only one that goes in the top 10. That's a defensive guy. And then, I don't even know. I think we might honestly see like 20 offensive players going like the first round. It'd be crazy as if 6 quarterbacks or something. But again, I don't see a world where Penix goes ahead of Bo Nix. I just don't see. I think once Bo Nix goes, Penix is going to go immediately after.
Yeah. Where's the Vikings? Where do they currently
pick? 11 and 23.
So I think with that 23, if Penix is there, they're taking him.
When's the Giants pick? Because there's so much.
Giants pick at 6.
Yeah, there's so much talk about Patriots trading to the Giants. I've seen. I don't know how real.
Eminem's entering the stage.
Who?
Eminem.
Oh.
With Roger?
Yeah, I would.
I think that's a pre-recorded thing. I don't think it's real.
Yeah.
Okay. This draft is in Detroit?
In Detroit. 100,000 people on the ground. They have closed the gates. They're not letting any more people go in.
Wow. That's kind of wild.
There he is.
Yeah, there's the Eagles fans all right front.
Oh, there's Eminem.
Dap up, Roger.
We waited 6 years to say this. Welcome to the NFL draft in Detroit.
In Detroit.
Yeah, wait.
I heard that too.
Let's go, Big D. How you like that?
Let's go, Big D. Sure.
And I was just kidding about the rap battle. We're going to save that for another day. But the pride of Detroit has got a little some surprise for you and bringing out a few other surprises for you. So, Em, here you go. Detroit! What up? It's here. Make some noise for the Detroit Lions. Let's go!
Well, I know Barry Sanders is making a pick at some point.
That's cool.
That's tomorrow with Calvin's.
Oh, even better. Exercise all the demons all at once.
Man, this is already better than when the Chiefs came out with the Lombardis. Bye-bye, Barry. That's going to be me when I'm 60. Woo!
When the Jets still haven't won a Super Bowl.
All right.
No, this is the year. This is the
Yo,
year.
yo, what up, Detroit?
We have to cut away, or we
Hey,
good here?
I
Yeah.
could cut away right now.
It's up to Will. I leave Will in charge of that.
This is more of a time versus talking over it thing.
Yeah, you're good. Hey man, I like that Eminem's just all over it because it's so hype. Like you couldn't have a more hype dude with the Lions, and he's been so involved. It's been so cool. I love that with Eminem and the Lions. And this draft looks awesome. The stage looks fantastic. I don't know where it's located or if it's just on a street in downtown Detroit or what, but the whole thing looks good. This is a good draft. This is a good draft. I like this draft. The Nashville one was cool. That was the last one I thought truly stuck out.
2019.
2019. Did we watch that one? Did we do a show for that? Was that our first one?
Nah, our first
No.
one was 21.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah. That one, I did like that Nashville one, though. That one was fun. That one was really cool. They brought him across on the boat. That was cool. But, yeah. Bears first ones to go. What do you guys think?
They're gonna take the guy that was at Oklahoma, and he transferred to USC. He was still a big name guy in college football. Spencer Rattler, you are a Chicago Bear. Congratulations. I've been practicing that joke all day.
That's amazing.
You know
I like
what?
that. That's phenomenal.
Good execution.
Yeah, that was good execution, Will. Thank you very much for that.
If I knew that Rattler was like a Heisman finalist, I'd be like, he's in the running for the Heisman, all that stuff. Throwing dots against, fellow other opponents. The Bears are going to take 9 minutes to make this pick.
They always do.
Yeah, I don't.
I watched a TikTok earlier of some dudes on a show, and they were like, the first overall pick should just get 1 minute to declare their pick because like they haven't had 4 months to figure that out. But I get the fact that once you're on the clock, you're accepting phone calls just in case. But other than that, I mean,
They already know they're not trading the pick.
yeah.
So like,
yeah.
they're just gonna waste all of our time for
Yeah.
the first 6 picks. Really do it really bad.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
God.
And
Why
I
did I
think
get this
somebody
hunch?
around 10 that's just like for no reason takes the entire clock.
what, Will?
Why I just have this hunch that McCarthy's going number 2. I just have this like odd just feeling.
So what, you think they're scared away by Daniels possibly pulling an Eli and saying, I'm not playing for you?
Not even that. I just have this like weird thing where it's like I don't know. I saw this thing where like the GM he wants like I don't know. He's like really a big like JJ McCarthy guy, and they want to take him away from the Giants because that's who the Giants kind of want, but they also want May at the same time. They want their Daniel Jones 2.0 to be there for the next 3 years, 4 years.
I think it'd be hilarious if they take May. Because it's like the Duke UNC thing. It's like, oh, the Duke guy didn't work out, so let's go down the road to UNC and hopefully that one works out a little better.
Well, you got it up, right? So you're gonna know if anything happens.
I have everything going.
Yeah, you're gonna
Sounds
tell
good.
us when Roger.
I'll flick on this.
Is this how we did it last year? Was I like out of frame?
I don't think it was that large.
Did we have large versus small ones? Where? Well, I forget how we did this. No.
Oh, we did this. We labeled it. The pick is in.
Is that what it? That is what it's labeled as. Good job.
That's what it's labeled as.
Go us. That's so funny. So when do they go on the clock officially?
They went on the clock 5 minutes ago. So
we're just
8:12.
Yeah, so basically we're just gonna riff for another 5 minutes.
nice.
And then they're gonna take another 6 minutes to actually get to the podium.
Yeah, the podium part's wild. All right, cool.
That's my least favorite part about drafts. Is it's unnecessarily long.
Do we have a? Oh wait, give me a sec. Is that what I think it is? Are they?
The draft ban this year. It's on fire. Kansas City was great last year as well.
I'll be right back. You guys keep it going.
All right.
You can't take me out because then Jake gets taken out. Just so you know, audio wise. So you just get an empty chair.
You get the empty chair.
He's getting put in the bathroom.
He's in the bathroom. Okay.
All right.
It's
Pick's
official.
They're not taking the whole clock.
The pick is in. The Washington Commanders are now on the clock.
I also just like how Josh went from Facebook to Twitter. It's like nah.
You mean he went to X?
It's okay. I hate you. He went from. He's like, nah, not Mark Zuckerberg. We'll go with Elon Musk.
Spencer Rattler. I'm excited. Excited for the opportunity
I
here.
honestly don't think he'll be bad. It depends where he goes, but he's
Honestly,
not.
why do I feel like he could be a guy that goes to Seattle in like the second round, third round?
I don't see why not. Like he had him and Leggett had pretty impressive years. Well, 2 years really for Rattler. Taking down Tennessee at his end of the year, taking down Tennessee, taking down some big teams.
That was when they had what's his face though under center, the guy that went to Detroit last year, right?
Huh?
The Tennessee had what's his face 2 years ago. He got drafted last year to the Lions.
Yeah, the one who tore his. It was after he tore his knee.
Yeah.
Hendon Hooker. So Joe Milton was, I think, at quarterback in that game. Who is literally like an even rawer version of Anthony Richardson.
NFL draft, and for the first time since 1947, it's the
Let me full
Bears
screen this.
who make the selection.
With the first pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select Caleb Williams.
Oh my God!
California.
I was not expecting that. I am now shell
All right,
shocked.
nails painted.
There he is, Chicago.
I am shell shocked.
There's your new hopes and dreams.
Caleb
You know his
Williams.
story
Please
because
keep
he's been a
Keenan Allen good.
superstar since he was in high school
Football
in
fan.
Washington,
Thank you.
D.C.
Moment number
He
one.
committed to Oklahoma. He followed Lincoln Riley to L.A. The rest is history. He won the
Girlfriend
Heisman
can open
2
this
years ago.
nail polish, and
Finished
I
his
can't either.
career with 120
That's why.
touchdowns in 33
That's what's happening.
starts, and as mentioned in this NIL era, he has been omnipresent. But now,
Sweaty.
all of it, in so many ways, felt like it was leading up to this.
Ryan Poles, general manager of the Chicago Bears, he was in 2017 director of college scouting when Patrick
He just
Mahomes
went by
was
the
selected
hat
Kansas City
cam.
Chiefs. He said to see some Mahomes in Caleb Williams.
Dave
to see a
Portnoy
guy
said
who
it best.
improvised,
Bears
create,
blew the
think
draft.
About Caleb Williams now in this division. Jordan Love from the Thanksgiving Day upset of the Detroit Lions emerged as a big-time quarterback in this league.
I got no.
But yes, we have now the Commanders are on the clock. So I think this is where the draft kind of gets interesting. I don't know. I just have a hunch that they don't take Jaden Daniels. But at the same time, though, you might let the Giants take Jaden Daniels if they somehow are meeting the Patriots' needs for a potential trade up. Oh my God, this jersey's like
Caleb
small.
Williams becomes the guy. He's got to be special.
Looks like a kid's
Justin Fields
jersey.
is on his way to being really good. So now
Right
it's
him.
Caleb Williams in this division. You can't be third.
Now, does this help the Bears get over the hump here? Because the Bears, they're the only team in NFL history that has not had a 4,000-yard passer.
I mean,
I think he at least could get there to 4,000 yards.
talent-wise, yeah, it's all going to work out if he's not the complete weirdo that and prima donna that he showed all this season and last year.
I mean, raw talent. He's pretty, like set. No, I mean raw talent.
Yeah,
This is
they've rated him as a generational talent.
yeah.
But
Well,
also last time they rated someone the generational talent, it was Trevor Lawrence, and Lawrence hasn't really been too impressive in his first.
But also,
3 years.
he still wasn't all that impressive in college. Like he did a lot of the put up big numbers against terrible teams, lose big games thing that we've seen a lot of guys that don't work out.
But this is the best defense he's going to have. The Bears in the last 8 weeks had the number 1 overall defense. I think they only got better in free agency, adding Kevin Byard, who, yes, he didn't overly thrill in Philadelphia. He's on the older side of the safety market. And you also have you got Montez Sweat now on the D line. There's a lot of great pieces on this defense.
This is one of those ones where I'm not going to judge it today.
Yeah,
you got to see how his attitude is going to be.
Mm-hmm.
If he keeps pulling the same crap, I'm not going to think a thing of him. Like the painting the nails of F whatever team, the tantrums of I'm the greatest thing ever. It's got to stop.
Yeah,
just point blank, it's got to stop. Otherwise, he'll be fine.
There was a report earlier that the Commanders knew who they were taking. Yet we got 4 minutes left on the clock here.
Well, that's
oh boy.
Oh, here he is. I didn't even see him pop up down there.
What's up, gents? How we doing this fine evening?
What is up?
Draft Central.
It is Draft Central.
I'm so sad. I ordered that jersey, and I thought, we'll be here by this time. I can open it up live on stream. No, it's somewhere commuting in New Jersey.
What jersey did you order?
I got a Derrick Henry Oilers throwback jersey because it was on clearance.
My favorite part is how Derrick Henry played on the Oilers.
So did Will Levis.
Edmonton Oilers?
I should have got an Andre Dillard one. I think those might have been available.
That would have been cool too. Derrick Henry one's that one's pretty sick.
I saw a guy wearing a D-Hop one in Pittsburgh for the Steelers game. I was like, that's an interesting choice. Sure.
He was psyched about that one.
I guess he was.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Sorry.
I'll say, man. That is a man that you were there, Dom. Jesus.
Bedroom. First one of the night.
We do have 3 minutes left.
That's the only thing I hate about the draft. Thank God I won't be dealing with you guys for the whole entire draft because, the Steelers are going to take me away from it. But, dude, this thing gets dragged on. I was just saying before I, jumped on to Christina, I was like, you would never catch me at an NFL draft in person. Holy God.
I had a fun time in Philadelphia. I had a fun time in Philly.
I don't know.
You want to know what happened to me in Philly? I think I've said this on the record, but I might not have. So I was there with my dad, and we're trying to because I had tickets to Draft Hall, so I had tickets to sit, in the pit and all that stuff. And we're trying to make our way there. Hold on, Commander's pick is in. Let's get the graphic up there. And we're going there. My dad's like, "Oh, who's that guy on the golf cart?" It's Donovan McNabb. And he gets off the golf cart. I walked up to him slowly. I was to shake his hand. This 300-pound clown threw me out of the way as if a 160-pound kid was going to really do a lot of damage to a 230-pound guy that's been hit harder than anyone else probably in the entire draft area could do. But my dad got to shake his hand. He's like, thank you for all you've done in the game and all that stuff.
That's cool. That is cool.
So all I'm hearing is that it was a great time because you met Donovan McNabb. Outside of that, how else was it? You're just hanging around for 40, 4 hours, and I just hate. No offense, we know
it wasn't like a sardines thing where I'm shoulder to shoulder with people. I found an area where I could see the stage and all that stuff, and it was open. And once the Jets picked, I left. I was like,
oh, you left after the Jets pick?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, okay. That's my see. The thing
you don't
is,
have to. You're not caged in there till the end of time.
Yeah, that would be there's no way in heck that I'm doing that.
Yeah, Colton, you missed my multiple comments about how the amount of time that you waste unnecessary.
You couldn't catch me.
With the second pick in the 2024 NFL Draft,
All right, they weren't stupid.
the Washington Commanders select Jaden Daniels.
Okay.
I was wondering if the
Quarterback,
franchise was
LSU.
stupid or not.
All right.
So now we're on Eli Manning
Rushing
watch.
and passing over 5,000
Does he do the Eli Manning thing? Say, nah, I want to be a Raider.
Heisman,
He's
the
not
Walter
doing
Camp,
that.
the
He's
Unitas, the
doing-
O'Brien and Manning Awards, and was the AP College Football Player.
Here's where the fun happens.
You
though.
mentioned
This is where the fun
Listen,
happens.
listen,
This
the draft
pick.
starts now.
The draft starts now here. This is where
Well,
it gets
Dom,
fun.
our communal Patriot fan, who do you want here at number 3? Do you want Marvin Harrison Sr.? You have one of the best receivers the Patriots have had since like Randy Moss. Do you go after a quarterback? Or do you just say, screw it, trade the pick? We're just going to acquire a bunch of assets. And we're just going to build this thing from the ground up.
I kind of would like them to. I would kind of like to see them trade the pick. I think we could afford to do that.
I like option number C.
But Gerard Mayo specifically said, we are taking a great player at number 3, period. So I don't think his intentions really are to trade, but I expect this to take the whole amount of time because they should be fielding calls, period. They should
They've
be
been fielding calls from the Vikings and the Giants all day long, according to like a bunch of like those insiders.
But there's always some sneaky teams that just like stab at it, or you gotta field the calls here. I don't know how I feel about just like, oh, we picked 3rd, so Drake May, or we picked 3rd so JJ McCarthy. So I don't know how I feel. I don't know. I don't think they're the 3rd pick that should be in this draft, essentially. But at the same time, if we need a quarterback, we need a quarterback. But maybe we could trade back and get one of those 2 guys still, whatever our plans are, or Marvin Harris.
Because the Cardinals are like, we want 3 1s if you want to trade up to 4. We want 3 number 1 picks, like 3 first picks.
Yeah.
And I get it. It's the billing. I mean, if I'm the Patriots, I'd trade back here. Outside of those first 2 quarterbacks, and again, big Michigan guy here, I think Drake May, if he has a shit class around him, roster around him, which he's going to have, no offense, he goes to the Patriots. Who's he throwing the football to? Nobody. Same thing, whenever quarterback goes to the Giants, it is a bad situation to be in. Who's throwing the football? To what receiver? Wandale Robinson? Really, that's not – stop. Don't give me any – like, Josh, don't give me any of those nonsense
Come on,
names.
it's Wandale. Come on, Darius Slayton. They're going to cut him and re-sign him again. He's going to count 4 times
Don't bring up Darren Waller because he sucked last year. So do not give me any names. I don't want to hear any random giant receivers. The Giants suck at wide out and tight end, and so do the Patriots. These teams – so if I'm the Patriots and I get 2 first-round picks, I'm trading back. I'm taking assets.
I just think it'd be hilarious if they pick Marvin Harrison, because it was like for a while that Marvin Harrison versus Randy Moss, who holds Patriots
said there's a 0% chance the Patriots trade out of this pick.
Yeah,
they're going to stick with it.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I think Gerard Mayo said.
There goes
well, no, when I share the screen, it goes back to the other thing, and it's so annoying.
The pick is in. All right. Well,
so who do you don't if they're picking? So who do you want?
It's gonna be Drake May.
I mean, like it's got to be a quarterback, right? I would love Marvin Harrison, but like also who's throwing to him.
I mean,
but that's fine though.
Win your games.
Fine.
Like Brissett can win your games. Like
you got to. I hate that Josh is ahead here. Josh,
you got to take Marvin Harrison with the expectation, or with like telling him, like, listen, all right. Like, you give us a year to figure this whole wagon out, but like we're committed, you're committed. Like that's got to be a mutual decision.
I mean, I don't think he would be upset because he's going to get more money here than he would probably at like a 6, maybe a 7. Yeah. Like
like that's
if they're going with any of these quarterbacks, you got it. Do you talk about sitting them, Dom? Like, because you're the Patriot fan here out of us.
Gerard Mayo's whole thing was we start a veteran guy for as many games, and then it's that thing. It's that thing that the teams do.
I'm fine doing that if they do that. If they start
I just spoiled it
out of the gate or McCarthy, you can hurt these guys very badly in their development. Yeah. You can really kill these guys like, wow, this sucks.
No, Gerard Mayo's plan is to do that. I mean, I trust Gerard so far. I don't dislike anything he's done, essentially. Jacoby Brissett's there now. I mean, like, that might be the starter, I guess. And then, so we'll see. We'll see. The pick is in. So.
Yeah, I spoiled it for myself.
This is going to be
What
interesting.
did you check? Twitter? Like I just can't check Twitter.
I just opened my phone and I was already on Instagram.
I made sure I muted all my notifications because like I
do that.
Like, I hate that it's so far ahead that like social media and these guys. I'm like, dude, this sucks. Like same thing with the NFL honors. Next one, here's the defensive player.
When,
I'm like,
when the
why am
honors
I
first
watching
started,
this
that's all that they did.
Like, why am I watching this garbage?
My phone buzzed, so I know that.
Oh, Josh is spoiling it. Oh God, Josh, you dirty dog.
Josh.
I didn't see it.
Quarterback still on the board. We're about to find out. The Patriots pick is in. The commissioner
I want to solo
is
this.
on his way. Here comes pick number 3.
Dom.
Oh, it's not going to work.
Smoked it.
It's not even on the bottom
With the third
anymore.
pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the New England Patriots select Drake May,
Okay.
quarterback, North Carolina.
And so after all of the speculation, it
I
is
still like
going
the man.
almost
Give
exactly
me
as had
I
been
hate the pick.
projected. Drake May at Carolina succeeded Sam Howell, started
Give me
26
full
games as
screen
Carolina's
Dom. I
native son.
need
He
the
grew up in
reaction. I
Charlotte.
need the
Threw
face.
for over
Give me full
8,000
screen
yards.
Dom.
Accounted
Dom,
for
what do you got?
79 touchdowns for his career. He's the first Tar Heel to go in round 1 since Mitch
I don't know. We did this. Did we? We did draft show when Mac got picked, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah. I liked that better. Obviously, I feel like that was a better feeling. That seemed like a good fit when it happened at the time. Obviously, we've done some things since that hurt us, hurt him. I don't know. This is a ride now that we're on. I don't have a choice, obviously. So it's a ride that we're on, and I just gotta ride it. I like Gerard Mayo. I like what he's done so far. I don't dislike his decisions, his way about going about things. And like he said, he's going to go with the veteran guy for the start of the season. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. We're on we have nothing to lose basis here. So, it's all about developing the young guys, Drake May now. So just trust the process kind of thing. Let the process happen type of thing instead of trying to rush anything. Like you said, Colton, no reason to, ruin this when we don't need to. We don't need to see Drake May game 2. Unless there's injuries and it's a forcible thing and that's that, whatever. But if Jacoby Brissett or whoever's going to quarterback the team to start the season does awful, it just is what it is. Let Drake May see the diversity that person faces. Or adversity, sorry. But I just think we got to develop, just ride the train and ride it patiently. And that's that.
See, here's also the thing is with this draft, there is a solid shot that they still get a good receiver in this draft.
I mean, it's not like our receivers are not talented. They're talented guys.
Oh, the receivers are so deep in this class again.
I'm saying on the Patriots and whatnot. It's not like they're untalented people. They're talented.
You know what they can do? They could trade that second round pick, which is, pretty high enough. Get a guy named Brandon Ayuk from the 49ers and,
Yeah. Well, the second round pick is not going to do it.
With that, there were rumors about trading this and stuff, and Brandon Ayuk's name was up. So I wouldn't be opposed to Brandon Ayuk ever.
Stop it. Ayuk's going to be a Steeler at some point. Stop it.
Oh, okay.
Stop this nonsense. Omar Khan's cooking up this nonsense.
Let me answer that. I mean, I think I kind of answered this, Josh. How early are you
okay?
How early are you okay with
Hold on. I got to show this. Patriots only drafting 5 first-round quarterbacks since,
And Drew Bledsoe being in
Jim
93.
Plunkett. Oh, my God.
30 years ago plus. But
Super Bowl champion for the Raiders.
Go.
But, no.
You don't win a Super Bowl for the Raiders in the 70s. Yeah, like George Blanda.
1980.
The iconic quarterback on kicker.
I just look at May as a bigger, more athletic Mac.
Yeah, and if he's better than Mac, he's better than Mac, and that's a good thing. But technically, that's
it better be. He's 3rd overall. Stop it. He better be better than Mac. He's the 3rd overall pick. He better be better than Mac.
The pick? I got scared. I thought it said there was a trade.
No.
I thought it said a trade. So the Chargers are on the clock. So this is where I think it starts going downhill here.
We are moving a little bit
See,
here.
The Chargers want to get out of this thing.
Colton, the only reason I don't mute my notifications totally is so I can get trades like sent to my come up on my phone. But I make a strict rule: I don't open Instagram, I don't open Twitter.
Yeah, like I remember when when we did this like 3 years ago, the Bears and the Giants traded. The Bears traded up, and then Josh was losing his shit. He was just like melting in his chair. He's like, "No,
but it was you meant
he wanted Smith,
but
and
you
then the Cowboys and the Eagles traded, and then
before that with the trade. I lost my mind because I'm like, Dallas is trading the pick. What's happening? And I'm like, Dallas traded with the Eagles. I'm like, we traded with Dallas to screw the Giants?
Anarchy.
That was chaos. That 7 minutes straight. Well, what more like 20 minutes because of how slow the draft is.
Oh yeah.
Like I said, I just hate how slow it is. That's my issue with it. I just hate how slow it is. Ugh.
I just can't stand the teams that take unnecessarily long for no reason. Like the
NFL tells them to do it. Everyone knows what 1 and 2 is doing, and then 3.
I'm talking guys 11. Pick 11, where they're not trading. It's not like
I don't know. This year there could be trades, man. It's not really deep at. It's not really. It better be Maserati Ma. Yeah, it's
all right, Gus.
It's a great call. Gus Edwards is hilarious.
Oh yes, they have the big hats.
Maserati Ma.
Love Gus. Gotta love Gus.
All right, so then Malik Neighbors goes here. I know what we didn't answer Josh's question, but yeah, this is
the Chargers. If
this is Malik
for some
Neighbors,
reason that guy from Alabama, J.C. Lethman,
it's gonna be an O-lineman. I'm telling you.
Why would you pick an offense? Why do you need an lineman for?
They're going Malik Neighbors. There's no way they're not going Malik Neighbors.
You do see the court or their new coaches, right?
They need their Michael Crabtree. They need their Kyle Williams. They need Vernon Davis.
He also realized he has a very talented quarterback in Justin Herbert. He's throwing to who? Yeah, they're drafting Malik Neighbors here. I would be very, very stunned if it's not Malik Neighbors here. Well, Josh, keep dreaming because I'll be very stunned here if Malik Neighbors is not the pick.
Who's their running back?
Who? Chargers?
J.K. Dobbins, Gus Edwards.
The Los Angeles Ravens.
That's right. Sorry.
They're gonna draft Blake Corum, by the way, at some point.
You guys just answering that at the same time.
They're gonna lean on the run game, they just are because of.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean they're not drafting
$1 million
Malik Neighbors.
This is ridiculous.
I would be absolutely stunned if it is not Malik Neighbors. Stunned.
God.
Actually, I'm not a.
Or do the Chargers somehow acquire so much assets to where McCarthy gets taken right here?
How
the
ironic
only team
would
that
that
can do it is the Vikings.
How ironic would it be if he works up magic, gets someone to trade up, takes McCarthy and gets assets, and still gets a Dunze or a really good receiver?
I'm not a fan of that. I was not a fan. He's the one of the top guys where I'm like, eh.
What, a Dunze? You don't love a Dunze?
Not a big fan.
What school was that?
Washington.
Huskies.
Yeah, I just think he's too much of a. He doesn't separate enough. He's too much of a jump ball contested catch guy, and that doesn't.
Big catch guy.
But that doesn't translate all the time. What's the difference between him and Keon Coleman, who's not going to go in the first round? At the end of the day.
What did you get spoiled, Will?
No. StreamYard tells me Facebook decided to end the damn stream, but no, we're still freaking live.
I know, I was saying that on mine. I don't know what that's about or whatever.
It's probably a warning because you guys possibly played a little too long of the ESPN
Nah,
thing.
we're fine.
No, that's probably what it was.
That's probably what it was.
Take that stuff down like that.
Yeah, but if YouTube's not taking it down, forget about it.
Oh no, YouTube
Forget
is
about
copyright.
If you're gonna put it up for a while, you got to talk over it.
Yeah, I guess that's true, right? All right, Chargers.
We have under 5 to go.
Wow. I'm gonna have to do a are we gonna do some trivia at some point? Do I have to do that again?
Sure.
I gotta dial that up.
Once we get into the dog days of this.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm unprepared for it, but I will prepare myself for it. Don't worry.
Oh, at least Subway sponsors this. Subway player interviews.
Because they've all eaten at Subway constantly.
Look at this sub that I did not take a bite out of, but I eat it every day. Eat fresh. How do you feel about these new deli sliced meats that they're offering at Subway?
I hate you.
I can't remember the last time I've ate at a Subway.
No, I'm asking Subway's #1 fan here, which is Dom. He used to live, preach, and just breathe Subway. But then they closed the only one that was not a Walmart in the entire county. And,
wow,
No,
Chargers taking the whole damn clock here, huh?
Yeah, bro.
Well,
Yeah, there's a trade then.
Trades. Like, that's just how it is. Like, if you know there's a team that's, like, looking to trade out, like, I don't fault them for going the whole time.
Apparently, Rappaport said that the Patriots had big-time offers.
Of course they did.
I'm sure they did.
Well, I mean, I think 24 hours ago, the Patriots didn't get a big offer. I was on lunch and I was watching the herd, and apparently that was like the ticker that the Patriots have not received a legitimate offer.
Well, you also were watching the herd. That's your first mistake.
I hear you. I mean, it's also Fox, you know, so you're assuming Jay Glazer is also like getting information.
First mistake.
Again, Jay Glazer is one of the bigger known guys. I don't know what to tell you.
Just keep digging that hole.
All right, I guess it's just Schefter and Rappaport is all I should believe. And
because Jay Glazer just makes shit up. Like
they all do. To be fair, they all put up some nonsense. So
there you go.
I hear you. The pick is in. NFL Network tells me no. Gives me still the ticker over here, boys. What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Well, I can see it in our screen, and it's Despicable Me 4, so I have no clue.
Yeah, I don't have.
It's Brock Purdy.
I have no view at all. So
there's a minion inside Jello, from what I see.
I'm about to pull it up.
Mine's Brock Purdy. Oh, now it's the NFL Network logo, and we're back now.
Well,
it's a gamble.
What do you mean it's a gamble? It's just my computer decides it wants to nuke itself.
Well, no, I'm saying our internet is a gamble.
What is
I don't know.
The Chargers taking all 10 minutes. By the way, 10 minutes is way too long. I got you can't do like a weird number like 8. Like, oh yeah, each freaking 8 minutes.
Trim it down as it's like what 7 tomorrow, and then it's like 5 minutes on.
Like they don't need 10 minutes. Stop it. If teams are calling you, like these idiots, they act like it's just me on one phone. Like, oh, hold on, the Ravens are calling me. Oh, hold on. Oh no, hold on. Let me put you on the hold. The Browns are calling. Like. What are we doing?
Whoever the 10th lucky caller could get the trade in with me.
Like, stop it. They got multiple calls here. Like, they got multiple phones set up in their damn draft rooms. Like, oh, yeah, hold on. Tommy, we got the Browns here. Yo, what do you got? You got the Chargers? You got, all right, cool. Like,
there was like the one Browns executive who just called us to screw with other teams.
No, it wasn't Browns.
Yes.
I think it was the Browns.
Yeah.
Yes, it's the Browns owner.
And they would just hang up on him. They'd be like, it's that guy again.
It's like, it was the one with the Colts. He's like, are you being serious or are you just screwing around?
Yeah. It's so funny.
The pick is officially in. The Giants are on the clock here. So, moments you'll feel a shake probably up there in either sadness or excitement if J.J. McCarthy becomes the next Giants quarterback. But what if Nick Jones just has a really great year? Like, he throws like 30 touchdowns or something. Like, he just caused an entire controversy now. You pick a guy that's like 6th overall.
I forget what running back did they sign?
Devin Singletary.
That's right.
I think they would take the guy kid from Texas in like late 2nd, maybe early 3rd. The Giants just to replace him because Matt Breida is not really.
Oh God! What are you saying Colton for? Oh God, Josh, what? I'm not checking Twitter. This is why I hate that you're ahead. Like that's why I hate doing these things. They got guys like Josh in the messages popping out nonsense. What is it, Josh? Did they go neighbors or did they do something silly? And was Jake right? And they took it off.
Quinyon Mitchell.
You know what? You're going to make me. Is he going to the board here? What are we doing? You're going to make me check Twitter because it's not my team, so I don't care.
I actually have it up on my phone right in front of me.
See, I don't know who's posting them because I go on Twitter and I don't see anything.
I don't know if I actually.
Oh, I see it. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. He's right. Wow, look at you go, Jake. How about that? How about these apples?
I don't even know what it is, but
Hey, don't spoil it.
I didn't say. I didn't tell you who specifically they took, but I kind of gave it. Wow.
alt. I'm gonna assume.
What'd you say?
I'm gonna assume it's alt.
I cannot say. I cannot confirm or deny that.
That's the one I've seen.
It's gonna be like J.C. Latham or something.
By the way, that guy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know what? Oh God. Josh might have an absolute heart attack, just like the Eagle fans did when when they took her Jalen Rager. Josh said we have the same thought here. Oh,
I literally lost my mind that day.
Pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select Joe Alt, tackle, Notre Dame.
Where do you fit him on the offensive
An
line?
offensive line they're putting together there, the bookends. There he is.
Oh, he's psyched.
I wouldn't want to play either there, man. I'm sorry.
Straight games for the Irish at left tackle and dominated. Unanimous first-team All-American last year.
He's just
For
I
the
don't
outlet
blame him. I like
trophy.
Trevor Lawrence
Just
reaction.
huge,
No one
6'8.5"
reacted to him getting drafted.
is also outdone.
no, that was awkward. She's just sitting there like don't know what to do. That was interesting.
I hope the Giants take like Quinyon Mitchell.
Oh, Alex is in the chat. Oh yeah. Hey, Alex, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, you can't. Oh God, if they don't draft Malik Neighbors, oh gosh, oh goodness, if the Giants don't take Malik Neighbors here, oh God, the New York. Oh God, the New York people might die. And Will's gone. He's a New York guy.
Colton. I forget who exactly it was, but someone like laid it out for me, like the thought process that like everyone's like, oh, they got to take Marv if he's there, or they got to take Neighbors if he's because one of them will be there. And then someone said like, you see who their coach is, right? What he has made a living on the last how many years since they really turned it around at Michigan. Like he's committed to the O-line and running the dang ball. He don't care if his quarterback is the greatest thing ever. He wants to, even with Frank Gore back in the day, like pound the ball. Like, as soon as they said that, and they said that they're going to take alt, book it.
It was a good read. It was a good read by Jake.
Yeah, it's a good call. I didn't think they were going to do it.
I just solely because it's not.
Alex. Oh God, we're going to Dover this weekend. Oh, Alex, you don't need that. I'm telling you, this could be an NFC East thing, boy. If they don't take Neighbors here, oh goodness. This could be an Eagles botch and an NFC East nonsense debacle here. They again, I don't love Daniel Jones, but if you're the New York Football Giants, you have to take a wide receiver. You have to take Malik Neighbors, who is talked about possibly even being better than Marvin Harrison. Like
but he's different. If you want to do,
they are very different players. You have to draft Malik Neighbors here. You have to draft Malik Neighbors.
So I want to know.
The Michigan fan and me and my family having season tickets for the Giants want them to draft J.J. McCarthy so I could see him in person. But, like, just a casual fan on what they should do. Also, as a Michigan fan, I don't want the Giants to draft him because he's going to fail there because who is he throwing the football to? He's throwing to Darren Waller, who's got absolutely dumped on freaking social media by his lady, Kelsey Plum, after just getting married. Wrong. You have to draft Malik Neighbors here.
Before it pops up because it picks in, what happens if they do go receiver and it's not Neighbors?
Oh, goodness. They are going to burn in New York.
Well, there's fans on the chat. I want to see what they...
Yeah, we got blocked on Facebook.
I figured that was going to happen.
Fully blocked on Facebook.
You put the freaking thing with Goodell and all the guys they had out there for like 7 minutes.
I'm okay with it.
And I'm like, you got to take this off at some point.
I'm all right with it. Screw it.
Yeah, we don't like Zuckerberg anyway.
He doesn't like us. We don't like him.
I can go live on Twitch if you want.
That's even worse. Forget about it.
So, according to Josh in the chat, that they did the right thing.
I hate that this is a him. Can we boot Josh, please? Oh, God.
I don't even know what that means.
Well,
What?
it very clearly is they took Neighbors because he's saying they can breathe.
Oh,
Yeah, they took me. See, Josh, I didn't even see the not like This is why people like Josh are what drives me nuts in this world. I want to be surprised. I don't want to be like,
He wants Bijan Robinson to get drafted again.
yeah. Well,
Yeah, because we're streaming it.
no. No. There you go.
Oh, the Giants license plate guy.
In the
God.
2024 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Malik Neighbors, wide receiver, LSU.
Okay, so now here's the question.
What's the other question?
Can Daniel Jones or any of the quarterbacks they have actually use his speed?
No. You know what? No, Drew Lock.
Do they have Drew Lock?
Yes, they do.
Drew Lock is there.
Did not know that. Not gonna lie.
It's
Do
okay.
they have
And they're gonna
arms or-
say, like, oh,
or
Tommy
feet?
DeVito is going to be running the country again. Come on. Grab a goal. Come
Ethan
on.
posted a picture on Instagram earlier with him and Tommy DeVito.
Yeah, that's his favorite. Giants fans. I have such a hard time with New York fans.
Yeah, LSU normally does put out good receivers, and he's a really good receiver. Even the other one, Brian Thomas Jr., is another really good receiver.
All right, so who's up? The Titans.
Offensive lineman here as well because Dillard is
What's going on with
Morel.
you, bud?
Seattle now or something.
Will's mic.
Well, your mic is a little.
Try again.
Try again there,
Try again.
Try again.
Oh, perfect.
There you go.
That sounded great.
Okay. Where do the Titans go?
bud.
from
Offensive
here?
line.
They don't have Andre Dillard. He's just he's gone.
Well, he's also bad.
Now, do they get the kid from Penn State? Do they go and get Laga from Oregon State? Like you got.
Is it just me, or does his mic still sound bad?
Because he put it immediately away from his face again.
Oh, I didn't think that one sounded that bad, but
I don't know where they go here. I don't know. Is it bad or like?
no, I don't think it's that bad. I don't know. I think you're fine.
I mean, to me, it's what's left. The two best ones are Fuage from Oregon State, not the Washington kid,
From Penn
and
State.
Olufashano. Both of them remind me quite a bit of Lane Johnson in different ways, but Fuaga he actually does give me Lane Johnson vibes.
See, I don't know any of this. This is not my expertise. This is on you guys.
Well, I just know from watching Penn State games.
Yeah.
They're not going to go defense. They're going to try building around Will Levis. That's what they're going to try to do.
Fushanu he just doesn't get beat.
Who's their head coach now?
Whom?
Bill Callahan, the former OC of the Bengals.
Who's their starting running back?
Tony Pollard
That's right.
with Tajay Spears.
Tajay Spears ain't playing unless Pollard gets hurt.
If they split it how they did last year with Henry and all that stuff.
Well, because
Different head coach though. It's a different coach, OC and everything. So it's like,
That's
you know,
true, yeah.
and they pretty exclusively only use Joe Mixon. So
I just also don't think that they're high on what's his face again. I just forgot his name.
What, Levis?
No, the backup running back that everybody's loved for a couple years.
Oh, Spears.
Spears.
I don't mind Spears.
I liked his rookie year. Like he had showed the flashes of
He's got
like
the flash plays, but
Yeah.
I don't think that they're that high on him. I just think you would have seen him used a lot more, or at least be more successful with how much they ramped back on Henry last year. You would have seen it by now.
Everything they did last year was quiet. I don't.
All right, pick is in.
Perfect.
All right,
now
so
the
yeah,
Atlanta Falcons are on the block.
Will, what number did the Jets pick at? Because you're
Number 10.
so you're like I knew that you guys are the next ones up.
Is it the Bears after the Falcons?
Bears, who
Bears at 9.
you have the Falcons after. You have the Falcons now, Bears, and the Jets.
I really do think that not the Titans, the Vikings, end this draft today with panics.
I'm gonna ask.
I think they have to, otherwise they don't get to keep. Like they have to do something at quarterback to keep Jefferson.
I'm just gonna bring this up because Josh said this. No, I can care less. Giants gonna f it up. I can sleep tonight. Josh, I would like to know, in the last 5 years, where is this pick for you? Since the Daniel Jones pick, how about that?
Well, since the Saquon pick.
Okay, since the Saquon pick, excluding the Saquon pick, I'm not doing
Gotta
this.
put DeAndre Baker. He's pretty high up there.
For
You got,
which one? Like, where do you rank this in the Giants picks since Saquon? That's what I want to know. For Giants, because we've had quite the range of picks, especially when you were on and we had what's his name? The guy from Florida State.
What?
The guy that Josh was like, who the heck is this guy?
Oh, Florida. Kadarius Toney.
Yeah, Florida. Yeah. I want to know what Josh has to say about where he ranks this as far as Giants picks go. We'll give him time, obviously.
No, that's a good pick. That
right.
mildly upset me as a
Eagles fan.
divisional fan. I don't trust their quarterbacks to really take advantage of what he can do.
Absolutely.
Unless they do the OBJ thing where everything he really does is slants that he breaks. Which, again, he can very much do. He can do that all day.
Edge rusher for the Falcons?
Oh, absolutely.
Dallas Turner?
You could book that. Yeah, it would be Dallas Turner first. I think he's going to be the first one off the board. I think Verse is another really good one. I, of course, love Chop Robinson. I think he's one of those, another, every edge rusher.
You know what I think that could happen? I think the Rams could trade up at 9. They want to trade up into
Where did you just go to?
Different setting.
He's in the Beyond section.
You got a nice whatever that llama thing is or in the background.
I like the llama.
And now
Cool.
Patcha.
It took him so long to find that.
What happens
Oh,
there?
God, you would fail Steve and Blue's Clues and Dora with the mouse clicker.
It was
Can you help me find the map? Where's the map?
Hey, you guys are lucky I'm even on here tonight. What are you talking about?
Hey, don't say that. Don't say that.
What? We got the big shot over here. Oh, big man.
Whoa. Not big shot on anyone. No. Not me. This is a busy guy. Tonight.
I see.
Did you change jerseys too?
No.
No.
Oh.
Definitely.
It's not me. You during these shows usually.
Definitely still Joey Porter.
I'm not changing. This is
Respect.
Yeah, respect very much.
Love him.
Well, you said respect. He's a Penn State guy. Dom, I don't know if you're. Not sure if you're aware where he's going with that one.
Oh no, I knew. I mean, I respected dude. Period. Like all the way around.
Wish he played in that Rose Bowl game, but doesn't matter. We won.
JPJ.
Still, that's a top 5 sports moment for me. Going to that Rose Bowl game that Joey Porter didn't play in.
JPJ.
Weird that pick is in, right? Well,
Yeah, it's been in.
And Falcons
He's
have
literally
just over 5 minutes left.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, where it gets to this point where they're like the pick's been in,
yeah.
and we're still taking forever.
It's been like a 10-minute commercial break.
Offensive lineman.
Got to be, right?
It is. Well, it is. I'm
Yeah.
watching it on ABC right now. Pick is in.
Hey,
And is selected.
all right. Oh, here we go.
The 7th
All right.
pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select J.C. Latham, tackle, Alabama.
By the way, why do I
Roll
feel like
Tide!
2 at the combine.
Nothing but time. By the way, why do I feel like this name just came out of nowhere? By the way, is it just me?
I think he's one of those. I would have seen him like a little later than this, but not by much. Like
Right.
teens. I saw him mostly as if they
Braga
started
and
traded down.
were higher.
All right. So
I
what
think
do you think the ATL does here? Curly Kirk Cousins is the big one. What do we think the ATL does here?
This has got to be an edge rusher. It's got to be Dallas Turner probably.
Also, did they just not settle the whole tampering thing yet?
Nope.
Nah.
Bro, that's wild to me. So, like, you're gonna take away picks,
Well,
right?
it's probably because it's gonna be like a third. It's gonna be something like
That's wild.
so they had the time. It's not gonna be a first round pick.
I guess.
Well, who lost the first last year? And what was the first loss for again?
The Dolphins, and why?
Oh, is that the losing
Wasn't
stuff?
They were tampering with Brady and Peyton to go coach and play for the Dolphins.
Ah, that's right.
What's funny is I was gonna say I couldn't remember if it was Sean Payton or Tom Brady, and it was apparently both.
Why not both?
Why not both?
Man, Tom Brady just taking away picks from AFC East teams. First
He's
football.
wanting the Dolphins.
Good. That's how it needs to be.
All right, picks in for the Falcons. I mean,
Dallas Turner, I think.
I'd assume it was Dallas Turner, if not Jared Verse.
Or do we just see a total shock with Riatu Latu?
Or do they just go skill position guy that they're not going to use again?
I think
That's
they
a
should go
lot.
running
They have
back.
Kirk Cousins now that they illegally tampered with.
Who's their head coach now? It's their former DC or former OC?
It is Raheem Morris,
Raheem Morris.
Rams.
LA Rams.
Yeah, but it was the Falcons.
It was the Buccaneers head coach.
But the Falcons' former DC or OC during the Super Bowl against the Patriots. It was one of the two.
Yeah, he was like a defensive.
It was.
Or high up on the defense.
Gotcha.
They seem pretty happy in that Falcons draft room. They're just
if they had a good quarterback play last year, I think the Falcons would be in the playoffs. But instead they had Desmond Ritter and Taylor Heineke. Heineke's still on the team.
Well, I'm thinking
for Rondale Moore, so at least they got decent.
you got to do something about that mic, brother.
I think it's like an echo cancellation or a background thing going on because it's like trying to cut you off from speaking. Just so you know, it's like muffling you. It's like actively trying to stop you from talking.
Well,
you're fighting the
What
machines.
if I do it like this? I turned off
Oh, it's bad.
echo.
that's worse.
That's so weird. It was clear as hell, but it was so quiet.
Now you're
Now
just
it's just now
you're
absolutely
just
no.
Now you're just dead.
Do you want me to go back to this? I can.
Oh, boy.
Mic up.
do that and then turn it up.
How
Yeah.
about that?
Better getting there.
Getting there. You need some more.
It's just volume now.
To here.
It's just volume now. It's purely just
How
volume.
about this? I'm gonna keep
Go
on
on.
talking.
Keep going.
Closure.
Yeah.
Closure.
You're high. You're high.
Keep going.
Just
You're
a
good.
one. You're almost there.
All right, I'm gonna leave it like that.
You could probably still turn it up.
Probably
some
turn
more.
it up a little
Yeah,
bit
you
more.
could definitely turn it up.
Definitely turn it up.
Pump it up. Pump it up.
Just put it up to the max. What's the worst that can happen?
It kills our.
Someone's Allison's Mac explodes from listening.
Well, just do it. See what happens. Like I feel like there's no way it's that loud because you're so quiet. I feel like you're definitely towards the upper.
What about microphone gain? Where are we on that one?
I turned up the microphone volume in the settings of StreamYard here.
Okay, you sound a
My
little bit
gain
better.
is a little over halfway on this.
All right, it does sound better.
You sound a little bit better here. Well, I heard that this draft was going to bring trades. Why are there no trades?
Fact.
What are we doing?
Was it last year we had some decent trades, right?
I don't know. I don't really ever put stock in a high trade draft.
The year before was so good.
Like, oh my god.
The pick is in.
Pick's been
so
in.
many-
The pick has been in.
Hey, listen, all right. I'm just looking at Will's screen.
This music is so vibey.
Is it? We can't hear it, so
We can't hear it because I don't have it on the damn screen.
I know. I tried to unmute it, hoping it would work.
I always hate the people that have their phones and then they smile. Wow! What? Holy cow! The first shocker of the draft! Holy cow! What are we doing? Holy cow!
The 8th pick,
This is nuts!
2024 NFL Draft. The Atlanta Falcons select Michael Penix Jr. quarterback of Washington.
Ow! Atlanta! Back-to-back years of nonsense.
Holy
Did they forget that they just... What? At that, they take Romadunze! Oh, my God, Atlanta. Atlanta's stupid. Atlanta's run by morons.
I love
Wow.
This is absolutely insane. The Falcons do it again. 2 years in a row, Atlanta leaves us speechless. By the way, same faces 2 years in a row, Atlanta doing it again. This is nuts. What?
I think I was wearing the same shirt too. I was just
This is insane. Atlanta, what? Did they forget that they just signed Kirk Cousins? What the hell are the Falcons doing?
You tampered to draft the position that you tampered
Oh, my
for.
God. I am absolutely stunned.
well.
right
You
now.
have
By the
Kirk
way,
for
what did they
2
sign
years.
What did they sign Kirk Cousins to? Was it a
It
four-year
was
deal?
4 years, 180 million.
What?
But it's like you can get out after 2 years.
I don't care. You signed Kirk Cousins to 4 years. Atlanta, what are we doing? This is nuts. This is nuts. Atlanta, 2 years in a row. Nonsense.
No, I need to hear the thing. Atlanta, what the fuck are you doing? Like,
This is crazy. Oh, my God, Atlanta.
I don't know. Like, logically, this is makes zero sense, right? What does Kirk Cousins feel right now?
Kirk Cousins is definitely. You got to be pissed.
He's praying.
why would he be pissed? He's getting 180 million dollars.
Draft
Like, I still want to get mad.
Romadunze. Draft a skill position player. Oh,
I have
God.
no clue. I have zero idea at all. Just none. No idea.
I'm making a TikTok right now.
As you should. You should cut Colton going like the little I don't even know what to call it. Wow. That was something, huh? What? Like, does he start a game for 2 years at all?
I'm absolutely stunned right now. I'm beyond stunned. And by the way, 2 years in a row from these idiots.
Yeah. But last year,
what the F?
yeah, but last year's was cool because it worked.
No, it didn't. Tyler Algier was still there.
And so is Cordero, I think, too, right?
This is absolutely insane. There's always a what the F moment in the draft. I didn't think it was coming at 8 with
Oh
the
man, the Bears pick is in.
That's great. F the Bears. I don't care. I can talk about this pick the rest of the night. This is absolutely insane.
Screw the Bears.
Does Roma Dunze go here? And then they just say, you know,
I don't know. I don't care. I could talk about Michael Penix to the Steelers pick. What the hell just happened?
Yeah, what the fuck, bro?
What just happened?
I have no
I'll be back in a few minutes. This is one of those I gotta go take a hike.
Colton's gonna die.
I have to go make a phone call type of nonsense with this pick.
Are you calling the Falcons? You're calling the Falcons.
I'm calling. I'm calling the Falcons. I'll let you know what the.
Let us know what they say. Let us know what they say. Yeah.
Jets are working a trade right now.
Oh, you didn't. How? Nice. That's wild. Jets are working a trade. Did you just
Jets
say?
are working a trade right now.
You sound like Sketch. That's kind of wild, huh? Like what?
The Vikings moved up one spot with the Jets.
Just now it happened. It's official or no?
It's official. The Vikings
It's official.
moved up a single spot.
Really? Why?
They're definitely McCarthy's on the board. And with Penix going there, you're not gonna be able to trade with the Bears. Here we go. Uh-oh.
For
I got you, I got
NFL draft, the Chicago Bears select Rome Odunze,
That's who the
wide
Jets
receiver,
wanted, so
Washington.
it's okay.
The big questions on all the.
So why did why did that happen then?
Unless they're trying to trade that back pick and the Jets are acquiring extra picks.
Is it official that the trade happened though?
Yeah, Minnesota goes to 10. I don't know if this is...
I'm putting that up. Wow. How do you feel about that, Will? What do you think happened? Where are you at with this?
I want an offensive lineman. They're still available. Brock Bowers is still available. Don't take someone on defense for the life of me, because I will be throwing a temper tantrum if they do.
So what do you think they gave up? Like, what do you think it's too much?
I think they just moved up one spot. That's all that they did.
It'll probably.
Oh yeah, so
no. The Jets traded back to 23. The Jets got a haul right now.
Well, hey, okay.
I'm telling. This has got to be Bo Nix because they're probably crapping their pants after.
Yeah.
Because wait, where's Denver?
Bro.
Denver's next pick after that, right?
Well, Denver is 12. Vikings now have 10 and 11.
So they wanted to make. Yep. This is one of these is Bo Nix. Guaranteed.
Do you think they panicked because
the Jets got 11, 129, and 157 for the 10th overall and 203?
Denver was going to pick Bo Nix.
Yeah, but that didn't matter because the Vikings still picked before them.
Yeah, I think they want. They don't want to wait anymore.
They still might have panicked. They still might have panicked no matter what, Broncos or not. Like they still might have. That's wild. All right, that's kind of nuts, huh?
Because I think they want.
That's not.
I think because they want another position as well, but they can't. They won't get that one later, so they need to get up above the Broncos so they can get both.
Do you think the Vikings think they kind of blew it on the draft? What? What's up?
So the Jets they just moved up one spot and they traded a 4th and a 5th. So they didn't trade back to 23.
Oh, okay.
That's what I saw. So
still.
Okay. I mean,
I
would have to believe that just because of the Penix thing, this has to be a quarterback.
Do you think? I'm not gonna lie, and I'm not trying to make some pre-conclusions here, but I kind of think the Vikings lost day one of the draft. Period. Because it feels like they lost out on things. They were way too late to the party, and then they made this trade and traded things just to move a spot to pick a guy they may not have wanted in the first place. I feel like the Vikings are at least an early loser in this draft. I don't know how I feel about the Falcons still. Zero clue how I feel about the Falcons.
I don't know. That's stupid.
Kirk Cousins signed for 4 years. And he's guaranteed to play at least 2 of those years. So what is your move? What is your move there?
All I know is Denver 100% is going to pick Nix if he's there. So
Josh says, not spoiled, but I truly think JJ, not Bo. Either way, I don't think it's...
He could still be right.
Yeah. Either way, I think the Vikings, I think they panicked. I think they were too late to the party.
It's
I think
100% a panic because why would you suddenly trade up when you were going to take a quarterback, and then one jumps, has the big surprise?
Wonder if they wanted Penix. They thought they.
I thought he was going to make it to 22 for them.
Yeah,
or wherever 23, 22, whatever they're picking at the second one.
I mean, kind of wild. That's kind of nuts, bro. Huh.
But
who's the Raiders quarterback right now?
Aiden O'Connell, Gardner Minshew.
Yeah, I don't know. I wonder what's going on there. Okay.
They would have really liked Jaden.
I think they still might.
Nah, I don't think so.
It's unlikely, but
I think the Commanders are also willing to give Jaden the world, and so who says no to that?
Well, I think isn't it pretty standard what you can give them?
Yeah, but he's everything for them right now.
So I see Will was right. Did they really trade back one pick?
Yeah. Okay. No.
The Jets got a 4th and a 5th. They trade a 6th and the 10th. They just
So they're definitely going quarterback here, you would assume.
So, Colton, I kind of think that early conclusion, obviously, maybe not the final thing, but I think the Vikings are the early losers of day one of the draft because it feels like they were too late to the party.
No,
feels like they panicked.
Falcons are for taking that stupid.
Yeah,
pick.
I mean that one's weird. I don't know how I feel about that one either. But like, I feel
early day one losers. We're only 10 picks in, and it's the Atlanta Falcons.
That was so dumb. It's got me agreeing with Colton about the Falcons.
Oh, we're talking about the Falcons, guys. We just spent 10 minutes talking about the Falcons already. The Falcons do not cease to make us talk about them. Period.
Maybe that's the whole strategy.
Maybe that's it. They listened.
Maybe that's it.
They were like, we got to make
morons from Jersey just want to talk about the Falcons.
Let's market it.
I just posted our Falcons reaction.
See, look what happened. Will posted the Falcons reaction already. The Falcons are in on it.
It's the closest interest they'll ever get to New York that they want. So,
yeah, no, Josh, that's the whole thing too, right? Like, here, look, I'll put that up real fast. That's it.
Yeah,
the Falcons.
That was what we've been saying.
The Falcons. The Vikings panicked. Period. And it feels like they're way too late to the party, so they had to panic.
I don't think they're panicking. I think it's like, oh wow, Atlanta's taking a quarterback. Let's not wait for McCarthy because Lord knows if someone's going to come up and get him if that's their guy. So,
but it feels like, I don't know. The whole thing's weird.
See, I don't think the losers are the Vikings. If they wanted McCarthy, they're still getting McCarthy. The losers are the Atlanta Falcons when you just paid Kirk Cousins a boatload of money. And by the way, you signed him to a 4-year deal. So the plan is if Kirk's playing good football, you have him for 4 seasons, and then you don't see Michael Penix. It just doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't.
It's
2 years.
We really went 10 picks without a defensive player. I just want to put that into like
it's not a good defensive draft early. That's why it's not a top end draft.
Yeah, what draft did that last happen in? Like
the
there's
quarterback one that we were just talking about earlier.
No defensive ones? No defensive players were taken in that top 10?
I believe so. One of the ones we did, there was a big.
The Bears are definitely big winners here, huh?
Oh,
Doomsday and their quarterback? Holy cow.
They only got 2 more picks now.
Keenan Allen.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, like, as in, like, draft picks. Doomsday.
Yeah.
That's more. Like, that's kind of crazy.
They needed one. I thought they should have gone O-line.
Yeah.
But they've been stuck on Rome for a while, so.
That's wild, bro. That's kind of sick, too.
I don't know why. I mean, Keenan Allen, yeah, he gets hurt a lot, but DJ and like you couldn't keep your quarterback upright last year. If you can't keep Caleb upright, that's a terrible decision.
Oh, give me JJ McCarthy time, baby. Let's go.
So ESPN says the pick. I guess that's just the time for what the Jets have.
Go.
I don't know.
You get your time reset when you make a trade. So.
Oh yeah.
No, you don't. It just keeps on going. I thought.
I don't think so. I think there's some kind
they
of
reset
time
it when you. They sometimes screw it up on the score on the broadcast, but. All right, Josh. You got to stop. You got to stop with the.
Did you spoil it?
Spoiling.
You got the Taps people on.
Brothers and nephew of fallen hero, United States Army Sergeant Zachary Ewing. Zachary died after a battle with cancer, a cancer that was discovered after he was injured during his second deployment to Iraq. We salute him and thank his family and TAPS, the Tragedy Assistance Program for Survivors, which offers care to those grieving the loss of a military loved one. I'm now going to turn this over to Sergeant Ewing's nephew, Asher, who will announce the pick in honor of his uncle.
With the 10th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select
J.J. McCarthy,
quarterback, Michigan.
The winner, baby. That's
Make-
the dang winner.
It makes sense because like
Hear the ovation.
for goal line, they got weapons. They who do they have
Perfect place for him.
at running
It's a
back?
perfect place for him.
Aaron Jones.
Yeah, they got Aaron
Yes,
Jones.
Aaron Jones.
Okay, I would still like to see them take a running back.
They got Ty Chandler, who is he's okay. He's not like ridiculously good. I like him. He's like a very nice like low end guy. But I think they also have dead money because of Kirk Cousins.
They have to, right?
Yeah, how these deals are set up now is just they got dead money because he left.
Even though he left in free agency.
Yeah, because he had like I don't know something weird clause like Dak for example.
Really
If he
dumb.
doesn't get re-signed next year by the Cowboys have a $97 million cap hit.
Really?
Because
I didn't
of how
realize.
they've restructured these
Under
contracts
contract.
and all
Why
that
would
stuff.
they?
Yeah, I'm very confused.
It's just how these contracts are set up, and he's taking like pay cuts and all that stuff.
That's
See,
really
I
dumb.
totally feel like Will's lying at his ass right now. I feel like this doesn't make any sense.
Because that makes no logical sense.
Here we go. The team we've been waiting for is on
Hold
the
on,
clock.
hold on. We're not talking about JJ McCarthy. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait. I've been waiting for this. I'm waiting for this moment. We're talking about my national championship winning.
No, we're talking about Sam Darnold, who's throwing 4,000
No,
yards. He's
actually,
throwing
no,
JJ
I'm
McCarthy
talking
out
about
of Minnesota.
Are we going to talk about just the guy who can hand the ball?
Listen. I'm still drafting Sam Darnold in fantasy. Like no one's telling me I can't.
Listen, that was a dig at myself. All right.
Who's starting the season?
It's probably
Sam Darnold.
unless JJ McCarthy blows him out and can't.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
But we all know how this goes. Bring in
You
a
go
guy.
to JJ McCarthy, that is it. The wheels are off. That is it. It's JJ
Like-
McCarthy.
But like we always see this movie, they bring in a guy who's a fringe starter that's bounced around. They draft a quarterback. The fringe starter always starts the year because they give the tie of the camp to the veteran, and then by game 3, the fans are chanting and the rookie plays.
I can't believe there's 5 quarterbacks in the first 10 picks. This is unbelievable.
Nuts.
And there's still one to go. Who's going to get picked?
You think Bo Nix goes in the first round?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't think Denver's leaving him there.
That's crazy.
Who's Denver's quarterback right now?
Zach Wilson, the Big Ham, and Ben DiNucci.
Yeah.
Denver's not walking away without Bo Nix. Or, I mean, a quarterback. But I was led to believe their apple of their eye is Bo Nix.
Yeah. I mean, they have. What's your move here, Denver? I mean, geez.
I believe there's also family ties, like
Okay.
connections there.
To Walmart?
If we do see like
So you think Bo
Nix
Nix
go,
goes at 12?
do you honestly think that we could maybe
Josh
see
is 100%
Spencer Rattler, who
Like Bo Nix, even Penix, maybe McCarthy. These guys should not be first round picks. Should not be first round picks.
it's just they said it right best on NFL Network. Like this is such a weird draft where you have here's your 3 quarterbacks that spent 3 years in college, and you got these guys that spent their entire academic career in college. Because you have Bo Nix, you have Jaden Daniels, you have I think Michael Penix, who were in college for 5 years because they got the COVID rule and all that.
He also had like a transfer thing with an injury, so he got an additional year.
All right, Will, what do you think here?
If it's defense, I'm chucking these headphones, and I guess I'm done because I have no other way of communicating with you.
Do you think this is Bowers?
It's either Bowers or an
gotta be
offensive lineman. The Jets have not had versatility in the offensive line since Nick Mangold and DeBrickashaw Ferguson. You're going on 9 years since you've had a very viable offensive lineman.
Do you want guard or tackle though?
Always
I would take a tackle. But I'd be okay with Bowers. I really would be.
Olu then?
Yeah, it is. It is Olu. Sorry, to spoil.
With the 11th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Olu Fashanu. Tackle.
I'm
Okay.
with this. I'm
Okay.
with it.
Okay. I love the pick. Okay.
He's solid. Like he just look at the teams we played against. That Penn State played against.
Other hype.
Of the year in 2023.
And hey, knowing our luck, we're gonna need him at some point to step in, because you don't know what's gonna happen.
Well, because I think Becton's basically done, right?
Well, no, Becton's not on the team anymore. He's a free agent. You have Tyron Smith, who you're only giving him $6.5 million on the cap this year, and he could go upwards of $23 million. You have Morgan Moses, who you traded a 4th-round pick for, who was there already like 2 years prior. And now you have, Carter Warren, who's a backup. You have different guy from Louisiana State that's been in and out of the starting lineup. Listen, we need versatility, so I'm okay with this pick. So we go 12 straight without a defensive player.
If he gets his hands on you, you're just done.
Zach Wilson was running for his life, all the time, right?
His feet and hands.
Aaron Rodgers ran for his life on the 2 passing plays he had.
I was thinking 4 snaps. What the heck do you mean he ran for his life?
Listen, I will never forget. I will never forget when Breece Hall got that first touch and he went 31 yards, and I said, "Oh no, Super Bowl! Like this team cannot go any worse than that." The narrator said, "But wait, it can."
But also, Will, wait, what other tackles do you have?
We have Carter Warren, who's a backup. We have some guy Mitchell out of Carter Warren's
starters,
right tackle left, and then you have Mitchell, who's also a left tackle guy. He's from Louisiana State. We got him in the 4th round in 2022.
He can play both sides. I know that. He started at left, then moved right, and then went back to left at one point. He's basically, because we're that team that gets all those O-line injuries all the time.
So, by the way,
that was quick.
You talk about Bo Nix. There's no way he goes here, right?
He has to, right?
This is
the one. You're really gonna risk your job security over Zach Wilson, Ben DiNucci, and Jarrett Stidham?
I thought he was going to go to regardless. This is the one.
You think he goes 12?
I think they like him a lot.
My God! This would absolutely knock my socks off if they go Bo Nix at 12.
Well, prepare to de-sock, because this might be it.
Yeah,
trade back in. Just trade back in.
I don't even think you have enough assets to trade back in, because they've had to trade all these things for Russ. Then you traded for Peyton.
They got to get
trade back. To take Bo Nix here would be asinine.
Well, then you have the Raiders who could take Bo Nix, and then boom.
Let them take Bo Nix.
Well, yeah. When you take Penix at 8, that's the most asinine thing I've ever seen. That should not be a year 1 start.
You saw our reactions to it.
He won't be a year 1
starter. Regardless of where he went, Kirk Cousins or no, that's not a first-year, 2-year starter.
Bro, that is still such an insane pick.
It's the wildest. It's going to be the craziest pick of the draft, dude.
It's one of the dumbest picks I've ever seen. It really is.
The entire draft. That's going to be the wildest pick of the entire draft. Unless Brock Bowers goes 29th overall and slides that far down, that is going to be the most insane pick of the draft.
It's honestly the stupidest pick I've ever seen. It really is.
It's up there. It's going to be up there. I think it's going to go down as one of the worst and most mind-boggling picks ever.
I can't wait.
Is that the worst one we've seen on the shows?
Yes.
Kadarius Toney was that was really up there.
Kadarius Toney was pretty bad.
Yeah, but Kadarius Toney was late. Wasn't in the top 10.
5 other receivers who were better at the time.
Nah, this is definitely the worst. This is 2,000,000% the worst.
You can always
choose a quarterback after they just paid one a boatload of money.
But you get out of it in 2 years.
Tampered to do that as well.
Exactly. They tampered to get this quarterback, then selected a quarterback in the 8th pick. Asinine.
Maybe they're going to trade Kirk back so that they don't get the
also,
tamper.
what's dumber? Picking a rookie quarterback when you already have one under a big contract, or having a big money contract who did well for you and then just saying, nah, I don't like this guy, and cutting him so he can play for free somewhere else.
Why is that?
So, according to one of the Jets beat writers, they never considered Brock Bowers at all. They just wanted to cause a lot of smoke.
Sure.
Whatever it is.
Learned from, not the greatest smokescreen artist. That's John Ledger.
No. Actually, no. The most asinine pick was when Clelin Ferrell went to the Raiders in 2019. He was projected 4th-round pick, and everyone's like, "Who's Clelin Ferrell?" Never heard of him once, and then all of a sudden he just goes number 4.
did not pan out at all whatsoever, too. So it's
Yeah,
like
just think of this. Max Crosby, who they took in the 4th round, panned out
You
way
also
better.
have the grade on the Raiders scale of doing crazy shit.
that first round was.
Oh yeah, all the picks that they got for Khalil Mack just
All of them flops. All of them.
Well, Josh Jacobs,
Oh.
but they also don't have him on the team anymore. So
Yeah, you did a lot with him.
Arnett, who Henry Ruggs,
Trayvon Mullen, no.
Trayvon Mullen.
Trayvon Mullen, Ruggs, and
Well, Mullen got traded to the Cardinals not that long after.
Yeah,
well, I remember they had 3 first-round picks that year.
it was Clellan
And
Ferrell,
all of them
Trayvon
were
Mullen,
terrible.
Jacobs.
Broncos team needs cornerback, edge, wideout, center guard, not listed quarterback.
Oh
Who the
no!
hell
I hope they
turned
take the kid
football
from
for the Broncos?
Oregon, Powers.
Zach Wilson's the savior, so they don't need a quarterback.
Well, Peyton Manning's like, man, New York failed you. I can't believe it. But he's also the same guy. He's like, oh, New York got a great coach and Adam Gase. He taught me everything I need to learn.
Because it's his hand-picked stooge. Everybody knew that when wherever Peyton was, he was everything. He was the GM, the coach, and the offensive coordinator all at once. So he just had to have a yes man who went with what he said.
Holy Toledo. This is absolutely insane. Oh my God.
With the 12th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Bo Nix, quarterback.
This guy's never watched a game in his damn life.
So here we are, 12 picks into
We're all
the
waiting what is going on right now.
quarterbacks already off the board. Not a single defensive
I wouldn't be
player
happy either going
has
there.
been selected.
Don't worry.
Let's talk
I
about
feel
Bo
that.
Nix. He has played a lot of football. 3 years.
People not are happy.
He's got a Samsung Galaxy 15 up there.
Remember that someone said that like these aren't exact like live time moments.
Yeah, but like, okay,
Like what?
I don't know. I don't know.
So you're
Dude, this-
paying.
I mean,
So
I'm
you're
happy
paying
that the
Zach
Steelers are
Wilson
picking 20
to-
and that there's been like 6 quarterbacks already taken. This is absolutely insane and asinine with these teams.
This is bad.
What
Do we
in
see
God's green
Spencer
earth?
Rattler go in the first round?
You want to know how I've always described Bo Nix as a college
By the
quarterback?
way, hold on, Jake. Hold on. I'm going to give you your flowers, buddy. This is incredible. This is incredible. Jake's on a run, folks.
Jake is on because he called the one that you said wasn't going to happen too. What?
I'm telling you, he's on a run.
Chargers.
Joel,
He's
Jake's-
on a run. I'll
least
give
fair draft I have been in a long time.
Mike Mayock over here.
So
Hey,
we have our own draft expert.
Oh no, Dom knows. At least when it comes to hockey, drafts are my thing.
Yeah, that's true.
This is incredible. Honestly. I can't believe this. I got to run here in a few minutes.
All right. I'll just say how I've described Bo
What's up,
Nix
brother?
through college for the last few years since his Auburn days. Bo Nix at home, Johnny Manziel in college, electric. He makes all these wild plays. Bo Nix on the road, Johnny Manziel in the pros, and that's in college. Like he's not good. Like these guys aren't first round picks. They're not.
This is the first time since 1983 where 6 quarterbacks were taken in round 1.
Yeah, Josh is completely right. Like the fact that the Giants didn't fall into the QB trap, like there were 2 guys, and maybe one if you consider the the attitude stuff with Caleb. Like May is more athletic Mac Jones. Penix is I don't even want to he's Trace McSorley. Like
Throw it on a dime. Like I didn't even try.
DJ McCarthy is every college quarterback who never really had to throw the ball at a high power program.
Whoa. I will not take
And Bo Nix is the biggest wild card boomer bust per play guy I've ever seen.
Why are half those pictures really bad?
It's ESPN. Do you really think they really gave a rat's ass trying to do it?
Wait, I gotta show this again. Look at these. Some of these pictures are buns. The Drake May picture is bad. I think the Jaden one. I mean, it's not too bad.
I think the Penix one's probably the best one up there.
Wow, the Raiders picked this is that.
Josh Sexton. Oh, I could see that happening in a heartbeat.
I got spoiled.
Oh, he got spoiled.
Unless he got spoiled to see it, but I could see that happen in a heartbeat. That's a very Raiders thing.
U.S.
I wouldn't mind seeing them take
13th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft. The Las Vegas Raiders select Brock Bowers, tight end, Georgia.
What a career for this young man who's from
Was it
Napa
from
Valley,
Bowers,
3-time.
or it was going to be an offensive lineman.
He's just pointing at himself. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. What's going on here? There you go.
Get in the hat.
Get in the hat.
Come on, man.
Wow, they had a ton of hats available.
I think they send like, every draft pick like 30.
Yeah, that's what they did with Gizicki. They had an entire box of like every hat.
That's cool.
So everyone at least had it for their camera shot.
That's cool.
All right. I'm glad that happened because there were way too many Eagles fans on Twitter that wanted to pick Bowers.
What do we have? Who's next? What do we have? Who's up?
The Saints are up. 7 minutes left. Do we see our first defensive player get taken off the board? I got to ask this until it happens.
No.
Bro, I don't know what the Saints are
I
doing.
think they take offensive line here because they're one of their starters, Pete, I think. His knee is not reacting to like a surgery he had or whatever. It's like not trending in the right direction. He might miss the entire season.
I could see Fuaga right here. Fuaga. Because the other one's the Washington guy's a guard, right?
So they got Michael Mayer, and now they got Brock Bowers, who.
Well, as the Saints come marching in, I'm going to be marching out. But This is absolutely nuts. And when we decide to recap this whole draft, I'm going to lose my marbles on a few teams when we come. This is nuts. I can't believe there's 6 quarterbacks in the top 14.
Does this mean you're going to be talking about the Falcons for 10 minutes?
Yeah, I might get 20 minutes myself on the Falcons.
Oh, the Falcons.
Saints are fielding trade offers right now.
Separate the AFC South, NFC South episode into NFC South and then just Falcons. We'll put 45 minutes on it.
I'm stunned, boys. Enjoy the rest of the night. I might pop back in at some point. I'm stunned. I don't know what to say, honestly. Hopefully the Steelers don't make my jaw drop because I'm gonna.
Well, before you go, who do you want them to pick?
Yeah,
Spencer.
I don't know what I don't know what I want the Steelers to think. I want a receiver, so
Brian Thomas Jr.
Yeah, I mean the same token, all these defensive players are falling, and the Steelers love defense and hate offense. So it wouldn't surprise me if they take one of these.
Find one day 3 that's gonna be a Pro Bowler.
Yeah, so I don't know. I'm going to act like I know what I'm talking about, but I really don't when it comes to this pick when they take it. So, yeah, I'll try to jump back in.
I really kind of want edge rusher.
You might get a third location next time by. So,
all right.
Oh, here we go.
Sick.
He's going to be outside in the front lawn.
Laying down.
Shit. So, alrighty, boys. Wow.
Fun.
Have fun, Colton.
All right. So the pick's not in yet. We're down to
the Saints are picking. They're not going to trade away the pick. Also, 275,000 people showed up to round 1 of the draft. Nashville at 200,000. So
I remember it in Philly or Dallas because that was
Philly was I think just over 100,000.
Yeah.
What about Dallas?
Wow.
Who cares about Dallas?
Okay.
Well, you just know that they love.
I hate how Dallas had their thing where it's like, here, we're gonna use a fourth of AT&T Stadium, and they're just gonna, no one can watch it because it's a dome. You can't even enjoy it.
Well, also, like they wanted to set a Super Bowl attendance record, so they purposely sat people in seats where you cannot see the game. They oversold it.
Yeah.
To get an attendance record, and then people sued them.
Definitely had standing room too.
People sued the crap out of Jerry Jones.
Oh yeah.
Because
and they just paid it because he doesn't care.
Yeah, they basically just said, "Here you go."
Well, also, I want to just say thank you to all 48 people I think that are listed and watching right now. Thank you very much, everyone. We're having a good time.
Tuning in, watching the most impaired individuals here. Just
apparently not. This time.
Yeah, maybe not impaired, just unhinged.
We're intellects here.
Not even that unhinged.
This is my thing. This is my oh crap, idiot font thing.
There you go. And as you can see, everything is listed at the bottom of the screen that you could follow us on if you want more. We'll do draft recap eventually. We'll do all the previews of all these teams and all these picks.
So the pick is still not in though. 3 minutes.
Yeah, that's kind of what's left.
Here we go. We're gonna get the Saints on the clock here. What are we gonna get done with this here?
I can just say, the Saints are probably.
Whoa! Bring that back. I would just like to turn it around.
Yeah, there's like a.
Hold on, I can't.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, turn it around. Yeah. This is one of my favorite logos for a Super Bowl, by the way.
When they used to actually have cool ones.
I love that logo for a Super Bowl. Yeah, I loved that one. That one's iconic to me. I don't know why.
Well, because it was kind of a wild Super Bowl.
Inside, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, I love that logo. Yeah, it was a good. That was a good Super Bowl. The Captain patches, I like. That's a. Well, they're all the same, right? But
yeah,
just looks good on that jersey. It's a good looking jersey, to be honest. As simple as it is, clean. Yeah.
How many more picks till the Eagles? Like I'm getting like, I was sold a bill of goods. I was told they're gonna trade up.
Well, we got the Chris Johnson jersey here.
7.
Yeah, this one's sick. Like the entire patch is like sewn like on the inside.
That's kind of wild.
I really would have expected the trade up right here. To be honest, but they're still going down to the wire. We're down to almost a minute and a half.
Jeez, bro.
So you got to think there's something working.
Wow.
Either that or just being dickheads. Because some teams just are. They take the whole time. Because if they stick a pick here, I'm gonna be pissed because they obviously just wasted the time for no reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, pick is in.
Okay. All right.
Another reason to hate the Saints. Honestly, they're a top 3 team that I hate.
Yeah, I don't like the Saints. Well, the season ended for the Saints in that. First of all, they basically got what's his name fired from the Falcons, but that was pretty much written anyway.
Yeah, you can't take all this top talent and then just not use them.
Yeah. And go 7-9 all 3.
Someone commented on our TikTok says my husband and son are pissed.
At what?
At the Penix pick.
Oh yeah, they should be. That's so stupid.
My husband and son are pissed. She's just scrolling on TikTok. Like they yelled downstairs. What are they gonna say? Oh yeah, the season ended for the Saints in basically letting what's his name get fired from the Falcons after they beat him. They did not make the playoffs, obviously. But if you remember,
nobody wanted to win that division, though. Honestly, nobody had a fighting chance. It was like, here, please win.
But once it was clear that the Saints were dog shit, like the Falcons should have ran away with it.
Yeah, absolutely.
I wish the Falcons won so I could talk all the shit in the world. Like, hey, I was on the Falcons train before anyone, and everyone's like, oh no, the Saints, and then everyone's like, and then I started going off about how the Panthers were shit before the season. I was right.
But
one of my 100 predictions that hit, so call me a weatherman.
Season for the Saints also ended in Dennis Allen in the locker room not being on the same page after that.
Dennis Allen's bad.
Dennis Allen, I would say, is bad. After that defective huddle where they decided they were going to score the touchdown.
Listen, I like. Listen, Jameis Williams, he's a man of the people. Okay,
Jamal Williams.
Well, Jameis Winston gave it to Jamal Williams. So.
Yeah. No, listen, that's one thing, but there's a clear divide going on, and it was later said that was an existing thing. So it is interesting what's going on there, and Dennis Allen and everything that's happening in the Saints.
Do we get a defensive player?
Well, you got to unmute it. I can't because you muted it.
Olaise Fuaga. Tackle, Oregon State.
So, hey, my
another offensive player and a big, strong, great one, big and physical, 2-year starter, first-team All-America last year. He's out of Tacoma,
look
Washington.
At that. I love that.
That offensive line for Oregon State was very good.
I really wanted him.
That's cool.
I wanted him at 10. I'm okay with the kid from Penn State.
He's good. No, he's real good. I just think that he could be, because he's so versatile, we could...
Wow. So the record, I'm sorry to cut you off, Jake, but the record of consecutive offensive players taken to open a draft was in 2021, where there were 7.
Good job. Wow,
We're at 14. We have doubled that.
That's insane.
I mean,
Quinn Mitchell, like,
players, it's just that, which I really kind of thought the opposite would happen. Like, at least a couple of defensive players go earlier just because there are less of them. And there's a ton of receivers, a ton of running backs. It depends how you look at it, though.
Dallas Turner.
But no, like he's not that much farther away than Jared Verse or Chop Robinson. And then there you got, some of the corners like
yeah, Terrion Armstead, Quinion Mitchell, Kool-Aid McKinstry,
Cooper DeJean. Like, they're all of them, at least at their positions, are within striking distance of each other, just like fit and need at that point. But what was I saying before? Oh, Fuaga. I wanted him mostly because he could start at guard until Lane Johnson eventually retires. And then he could flip.
Is that coming too?
Oh yeah, like the Jason.
He was at WrestleMania with Jason Kelsey. I'm like, I think the end is nigh. I thought it was Bo Allen. I was like, oh hey, it's like an Always Sunny episode.
The Jason Kelsey thing has me thinking like just gotta start repairing that cover before it.
Yeah, that's fair, right?
Because they went years in advance on 2 different guys to be his replacement. Landon Dickerson was supposed to be, and then he said, "I'm coming back," and then He picked Cam Jurgens. But we got to get that guy for Lane. Otherwise, we are boned. And
we're under 5 minutes to go here for the Colts. I don't see anyone that's like on offense that can help Anthony Richardson. I don't see anyone that's left.
I think that I know that they wanted to go up and get Marv.
Yeah, they wanted Marv. They wanted
But Brian Thomas Jr. is a very good receiver.
Oh yeah, he's really good. They said he could be like a top 15 pick if the cards go right.
You
have Josh Downs. You have Josh Downs. You have Michael Pittman.
But
you got 2 good outside guys.
Better than them. He's so much better than them. I mean, I don't put Downs, yes. Mm-hmm. Pittman people like because he can do like.
It'll be a good compliment to Pittman
because he's a fantasy god, but like, I really am high on Brian Thomas. Also, I just usually like the receivers out of LSU.
Yeah.
For the most part, they produce really good players. But I didn't think that the divide between Neighbors and Brian Thomas was that big.
Yeah.
He was like, Neighbors was clearly better and going to be like those, either the 1 or 2 receiver off the board. I considered Thomas better than Adunze. That's for sure. We don't.
We want to do a little trivia.
Yeah, I guess it's a good time because all the teams.
Dallas Turner, he's eating Doritos.
Nice,
cool.
His draft
on that green suit.
On a white suit. Wow, that's
green suit.
Oh, I don't know why I heard white suit there.
I said don't wipe it on the.
Oh, don't wipe it on the suit.
Yeah.
Yeah, because all the teams that said they were going to trade up are basically right there still, and they're not going to. Obviously, not going to. The Colts, the Jags, the Rams, and the Eagles. Also, I think that like the Eagles trading up to take a corner was always a smokescreen because the corners were going to fall. The corners were always going to fall.
They always fall.
So if that's what they wanted, I think they were only trading up if they were going to get Fuaga.
Whose pick is the Bucks pick? Why did they pick so late?
They made the playoffs.
That's theirs. They beat us too in a round.
Yeah, that's wild.
So Disney filed their copyright on us.
Told you, dude. They got an algorithm that just does it.
What do you even
they just
mean?
have it. They just.
What do you mean? What?
On Facebook or everything?
On TikTok? What are you talking about, Will?
No, on Facebook.
Because
They
they don't have like checkers. It's an algorithm. It's automatic. Like it's
the sound. Yeah, the pick is in.
They got AI doing this shit.
Oh yeah.
Allen Iverson.
And then after this is Seattle. I have no clue where Seattle.
We're talking
goes.
about streaming. Not cable, not live. We're talking about streaming. I really a little mad that it didn't hit better.
Schedule release though, 2 weeks possibly.
No way.
Yeah.
I thought that happened. I thought that releases in the summer.
No, it's
Not two.
It's usually
might be 2 weeks. They usually release the second Thursday. Yeah, second Thursday
Of May.
First Thursday of May. Yeah.
All right.
Usually 2 weeks after the draft, so
kinda
the
sick.
Thursday.
I'm all about that, to be honest.
And then we can figure out where we're gonna go. We're gonna go to Detroit, or we're gonna go to Minnesota.
I think we got to go to Detroit.
Oh, I do want to go to Detroit.
It's got to be the Rams game though, because we're Rams fans.
Yeah, it has to be the Rams game.
I hate you both. I hate you both so much.
Hey, that's how it works. I've been a fan since I got that Super Bowl hat.
We got to see a game at Soldier Field though. I don't care who it is.
Oh, I would love to.
Oh, eventually. I mean, it's on the it's on the docket.
Well, you don't have that many years.
No, we don't. But we might go to Nashville this fall
Before they blow it up.
Before they blow it up, yeah.
With the 15th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Laiatu Latu, defensive end, UCLA.
And finally, a defensive player has been selected. He was a transfer from Washington.
I think because he has no second pitch, if that makes sense.
I'd love to see what Pat McAfee said about this.
He's gonna love it because he loves everything they do.
Exactly. Exactly.
But
I'd love
if
to see
he gets
Indianapolis.
If he gets up against, he's going to be one of those guys who has like a 3-sack game and then is quiet for 4 days, for 4 games, and then has another big game because if he gets matched up against a tackle who can't use their hands, he's going to feast on them. But if they get one that's actually technically sound, or at least a good NFL tackle, he's going to be erased. He goes up against Lane Johnson. He's not sniffing the quarterback. Like they just showed a play of him absolutely going around a USC O-lineman they were one of the worst O-lines of a Power 5 team. Like he's going to be a feast on bad teams, give you nothing against good teams or good O-lines. And then especially if you can get the ball out quick, then it's just
that's first the end.
Yes.
Yep, the first defensive player off the board took 15 picks.
Wild.
And
just like last year, it took, till the 20th pick for those receivers to start flying off. I think this is where defense starts going.
And probably the 4th or 5th best defensive end or edge rusher.
Seattle. Any hints on what Seattle?
Seattle. You need someone that goes after the football.
Seattle always picks the weirdest thing possible, so
they don't need a corner. They're good at corner.
Linebacker?
They might go safety.
There are no middle linebackers in this draft.
They might go safety as well, because Jamal Adams got released, and then the backup guy was also released.
If they're going to go safety,
definitely defense.
If they want to go that, like Terry and Arnold fits their build a little bit. The physical, corner who's not can actually lay people out at the corner spot, safety spot. He was a top recruit as a safety going into college, and then Saban turned him into corner.
All right, you guys want to do a little trivia?
Yeah. Why
not? Test yourselves a little bit here. Okay, there are 7 wide receivers this year with 10+ touchdowns this past season.
Okay.
Who are they?
Marv?
One at a time.
What, in the draft or like that played in the
NFL? NFL. Yes, the 2023 season.
This season, 10 touchdowns.
10 plus touchdowns. There's only 7 of them.
Do you want me to go first?
We'll go first.
We're gonna go Keenan Allen.
No.
AJ Brown.
No.
No? Okay.
AJ Brown had 7. Keenan Allen.
Keenan Allen had like 9, I think. He might have had 9.
No one had 9. Not a single person had 9, which is wild to me.
Okay. CD Lamb is definitely on there. He had like that streak at the end of the year.
CeeDee Lamb is 3rd on this list with 12. Jake?
Okay.
Oh, I just had a guy. Crap. Now I'm blanking. Oh, no.
This is kind of wild, actually, because I didn't.
10 touchdowns.
Looking at this list is kind of nuts.
I have another guy in mind.
I'm not going to do well at this. I'm never good at the stats.
Think about guys that did well this year. That's all. There's 1 or 2 that I don't know about you guys. Only 6 of them are wide receivers, by the way.
Oh, okay.
I might have started that with
touchdowns?
wide receivers. 10 receiving touchdowns. Sorry.
McCaffrey.
Yes. No.
Oh, then I know the other one.
Will?
Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Correct. He
That's
had
valid.
10.
When
Jake?
I blanked, that's how I wanted to go. Mostert.
Went for it. Mostert? No. He had like all rushing all the way through. Will?
Can I go Brandon Ayuk here?
No, because he didn't do it.
Fuck you.
Brandon Ayuk had 7. Jake?
Oh, Kelsey.
No. I don't know how many Kelsey had. Will? Oh, Keenan Allen had 7 as well. Will?
See, I was putting a lot on that AJ Brown because he scored a ton for
7,
those 5
yeah.
weeks.
Yeah, no. Will?
DJ Moore?
DJ Moore, no, had 8. Wow, this is kind of wild, actually.
This is hard.
This is difficult, apparently.
Well, it's gonna be. There's got to be a Dolphin on there.
Oh, I know. Oh my god, I got one. Oh
Tyreek.
my.
Tyreek, yes, absolutely. Tyreek had 13.
Because I know, like that's why
I thought he had 9. That's why I didn't even go for that.
No,
I was
Tyreek
like,
13. Tyreek is one of 2 people that have 13, by the way.
I'm gonna go guess a guy that's a little bit north of Miami in Tampa Bay with Mike Evans.
Yes, correct. The other guy that had 13 was Mike
Seattle
Evans.
pick is in, by the way.
Seattle pick is in. You can throw that up. You guys are missing 3 players that all had 10 touchdowns.
Still mostly not receivers.
Only one of them is not a receiver.
Only
2 of
one.
them are a wide receiver.
Could we get a hint if it's a running back or a tight end?
It's a tight end.
I think I know where this is going.
Can we get a conference?
They're all NFC.
They're all NFC. Okay, so that helps me out actually.
I definitely know. I know this one. I know.
Well, no, because the tight end is. I already know that he knows. I don't know if he knows completely, but all NFC. No, sorry, one's AFC. 1 AFC, 2 NFC. 2 are in the same division.
Yeah, just let Will go.
Well,
TJ Hawkinson.
no.
Oh no! Now I know it.
Sam Laporta! That's so funny. I'm shocked.
I blank on Sam Laporta.
Will, I'm shocked.
No, because like Hawkinson was on a tear last year, and
No,
him and Josh Dobbs were like linking up. I was like, oh no, like that's not good. And then
Wait, you said
Sam Laporta. So the next 2 are
said,
wide receivers.
You said Debo didn't have. Ayuk didn't have.
Ayuk did not hit 7.
So then Debo.
Debo did not. Will 1 AFC, 1 NFC wide receiver. Both of them wide
AFC,
receivers.
let's see. Let's go down the list.
If Will doesn't get this, I'm going to put another hint out there to one of them.
So they're not still at the podium yet. I'm just keeping track.
Christian Kirk?
No. One of them was a rookie.
Was a rookie.
Yes, which is wild, to be honest.
I don't think Puka had touchdowns, but I'm going to say Puka anyway. And
No.
Not who I want. It's the other one.
Not Puka. William?
I'm gonna guess this rookie. Okay. Zay Flowers.
No. Not Zay Flowers.
A rookie receiver
Yes.
who had touchdowns. Wasn't. Oh wait. It wasn't in Jigba. He didn't play enough. It wasn't Zay. Who was the other one?
And it wasn't Puka.
Who was the other one? Oh, I know. Because Johnson was a bust, and the only other first round guy was I forget his first name. Jordan Addison.
Jordan Addison, correct. And Josh actually put that in the comments first too.
Oh.
Yeah, Jordan Addison,
Yeah,
who was my choice at Rookie of the Year, by the way. Thank you very much. Didn't win it. Obviously, Zay Flowers did. I don't remember who did.
They're still not at the podium yet.
One more left. AFC. Honestly, I'm not surprised that you guys haven't thought of him.
Not surprised.
On a non-successful team.
Devontae Adams?
No. Good guess, though. He had 8.
AFC.
AFC 10 touchdowns.
Pick is in.
Pick's been way in. I think they're going to the podium right now.
Podium?
They're zooming in on it.
It's up to you, Will. Whenever you want to cut in.
Well, Roger's not there yet.
Okay.
I don't know if they're making the pick or not.
The pick's in.
If you want to throw it up.
Oh, are they going to an Air Force Base or something?
Yeah, what's
I
happening?
have it up on my phone.
I'm watching it down there.
Oh, crap. AFC.
AFC wide receiver on a team that was not successful this season. And they had 10 touchdowns.
You already said Keenan.
Mm-hmm. They also didn't even have 1,000 yards. That's a little bit tricky.
That just messed me
But
up.
to be fair, Jordan Addison and Sam Laporta also didn't have 1,000
Yeah, but
yards.
I wouldn't expect Sam Laporta to have 1,000 yards.
Fact. This guy had the least amount of yards of the 7 people.
Thank you to our men and women who serve in the United States military. Your sacrifices to defend our country's freedom do not go unnoticed. Thank you so much. With the 16th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Byron Murphy, defensive tackle, Texas.
There you go, Booger. Your defensive tackle off the board. He had 5 sacks and scored a touchdown on offense.
Huh.
That's a little reachy. I don't know if he would be there for them in the second round, so I get it. But
I don't even know if they have a defensive tackle or who that might be now. But
We have a trade. The Vikings have traded up to number 17 here over the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Wow, okay.
I don't think the Eagles are trading up now that Fuaga's gone. Because I think that was all smokescreen. That they were going to trade up to get him, and they're going to sit for a defensive guy.
And the Vikings making their second trade.
Yeah, that's wild.
No trades. 31 teams, no trades. Vikings, 2.
Well, 3. They made, that other trade in the beginning of late March. They traded with the Texans to get that second first.
Jeez, bro.
The Vikings are attempting to cook.
Pick's already in. So there's just going to be got to be edge rusher then, right?
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, I think they're the same thing.
They got Grenard from the Texans.
Sure. Like, they don't need receivers. They don't really need O-line. They just picked.
They don't need offense, period. To be honest,
and their defense has been garbage. Oh
wait, no. Do they need a? No.
No, they just need defense.
They just need defense.
Do
they still have Harrison Smith, right?
Yeah, he's on the older side.
This very much could be Jared Verse or Turner. I forgot about him because I expected him to be way gone to the Falcons already.
That's your job.
So the Vikings trade their first this year, a fifth this year, a third next year, and a fourth next year to move up 6 spots.
I don't know how necessary it is.
I got spoiled. Reading the damn stuff.
I don't know how.
That's why I'm like, I have the stream of the draft on my phone. I'm not touching it.
I don't know how necessary it is to do all these things to
The
take away.
Jacksonville Jaguars have traded the 17th pick to the Minnesota Vikings. With the 17th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Dallas Turner, linebacker, Alabama.
Well, defensive end.
Had it on the money, Lewis. He sacked the quarterback 10 times last.
I don't know.
I don't expect him to play off the ball.
So like, yeah, I don't know.
He's pretty good. I mean, again, I don't.
But was it worth all that?
No, unless you expect somebody to take him there. But again, I don't see, the next 3 guys at the same position or 2.
No. Josh says good trade, in his opinion, he says.
Well, how many picks did they got? 6? I don't think.
They traded away a third, a fourth next year, I think.
To move up.
A third, a fourth next year, a fifth this year. They also traded away a fifth and a sixth to the Jets this year. No, a fourth and a fifth this year.
But you could have.
My issue
I think you could have waited and sat and gotten Jared Verse or Chop Robinson, or even if you waited to the second round, in Edrin Cooper.
My issue is they traded all these picks, right? And I don't feel like they're the team in a place where it's like, oh, we don't need that many draft selections. Our team is in a place where, I feel like they need those draft selections.
I think that because their defense is holes everywhere.
Yeah, I agree with that. And it's not like their offense is a superpower anymore without Kirk.
I get why they needed to go quarterback because otherwise you lose Jefferson. You had to walk away with a quarterback.
But if you were going to trade things for a quarterback, you had lost out on the chance to really trade something for a quarterback. So I think that's a little bit of the issue on that.
You also have to have a partner. I don't think any of the teams that were in a position to get the good ones were gonna let you get one.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong about that. You're not wrong.
Someone asked about the tampering thing with the Penix pick, and he asked, was this the tampering punishment?
That's funny. I like that. Yeah. Was this the tampering? That's funny. All right, interesting. Who's up? Steelers?
The Cincinnati Bengals.
Ooh. Cincinnati Bengals. Not entirely sure where we go here.
I don't remember. If there are any O linemen left, there's a guard, which I think they could maybe. I don't know their situation like that.
Cincinnati Bengals. I really don't know what their situation is now.
Because what's his face from Washington still there?
Do they have a running back?
They had Chase Brown, who was pretty good last year. But there's no running backs that are worth taking a first round.
There's not.
Don't they still have a P Ryan?
I don't think so. I think that was like a 1 year.
They are definitely lacking in that category.
Chase Brown.
That's not who I'm thinking.
But I'm sure there's free agent guys that also like.
Yeah, they should re-sign Ben Jarvis, Green Ellis again.
Yeah.
Who's that other guy that the Patriots signed? That white guy that was running back. He was on like the Super Bowl team. He scored Burkhead.
Yeah, Rex.
Yeah, they should sign him again.
Yeah.
Well, the Bengals were always like the Bengals and Browns were always like the Patriots retread teams.
The Bengals and Browns?
Yeah.
And the Raiders.
Well, yes, now the Raiders, but I don't get that for Minnesota. I don't. Well, I have another one that I think I can book. Who picks what?
Yeah.
The most Packers pick ever would be Cooper DeJean.
Not the Eagles. The Eagles won't take Cooper DeJean.
I don't really want Cooper DeJean.
Do you want like Quinyon Mitchell?
I won't be terribly mad about Cooper DeJean, But if they're going to go corner, the only one I won't lose my mind about is Quinyon Mitchell. I don't really want them to go first-round corner.
Yeah.
I also just don't see Howie taking corner in the first round. He just doesn't do it. And I just also think there was not enough production at the defensive line last year to justify a corner over what's now looking like one of the better defensive ends.
Well, who else? Who did they even have there that's playing corner right now? They re-signed Maddox. They still have Slay.
Slay, Bradbury. It's the same crew.
Is Bradbury
Plus,
falling off like that corner cliff?
Maybe
Is that Slay? Because I felt like one of them
was
just
pretty bad start of the year. Like he was
like the end of the season, they were just getting burned by Greg Dortch against the Cardinals.
There was also a lot of other they didn't. There was there was just a lot of weird coordinator crap going on in that locker room last year. It's it's enough weirdness with coaching that I'm not willing to blow up the players if it makes sense. I could see especially with Fangio, I could totally see Bradbury having a bounce back.
Yeah. How much more on his contract does he have left?
I think when they had the re-up, I think it was a 2-year deal.
Mm-hmm. Because last offseason they were like, oh yeah, Slay, we're going different pastures or whatever. Then Slay came back.
He wasn't good. The start of the year, he really wasn't.
Yeah.
Also losing Maddox almost the entire year again hurt.
Yeah.
So, that's why I could justify Cooper DeJean as the nickel guy.
Mm-hmm.
I could justify it, but I won't be in love with it. It'll be a B- for me.
Yeah.
The only way they're getting an A is if they walk away with a verse chop. And I think even then it'll be an A- because I'm not over the moon with anybody really in this first round. Besides Fuaga. That would be an A+.
Yeah.
There's still the guard from Washington who was supposed to go top 10-ish.
Yeah, he's still there.
But I don't
really
see them doing that.
Bengals do need an offensive lineman because what's-his-face went to Arizona.
Offensive lineman is easily my
I could see that being
worst
this,
position.
but this pick has been in forever.
Yeah,
Falconu.
Fatanu, DeJean, Brian Thomas, Xavier Worthy.
Do they need
Graham Barton?
Yeah. Do they need a center? I'm
surprised Barton's this high because I saw that Powers guy out of Oregon being
he's
mocked
so hurt.
kind of middle round.
He's just so hurt all the time.
Yeah.
He's huge, but I'm trying to think of the one there's a receiver. There's another Debo in this draft. And I'm trying to remember his name from Texas A&M. Donnie Mitchell.
Oh yeah, he's supposed to go to the Niners.
He's literally he's another Debo, but maybe not as good.
Different sport. Carolina Hurricanes won to go up 3-0 in that series because the Islanders are a joke. Florida Panthers won to go up 3-0 in that series, and that is wild. So there's that too. Those are
also Jesper Foss is out for the rest of the season.
Nice. That sucks. And those are your recap for the day of hockey. Also, would you guys like to know who that last receiver was?
Yeah.
That you guys are not going to get? Or do you guys want to guess if I give you a hint?
I'm over it.
The 18th pick in the 2024
Right.
NFL Draft.
No.
The Cincinnati Bengals select Amarius Mims, tackle, Georgia.
What an interesting prospect this is. Size, athleticism off the charts, but started only 8 games in college due to injury. Played in 30 games, but wasn't a full-time.
Still, one of the bigger shockers to me is that the Bears were that in love with Rome Odunze.
It's been 2,920 days since the last time the Rams had a first-round selection. Let's trade.
Dude, if they trade out, that'd be the most hilarious.
Let the streak continue.
Yeah, let it ride.
How long is that? That's like
to the first pick of the second.
It was like I think their last first-round pick was
Jared Goff. Yeah.
Wow, that's insane.
Just think of that. We were freshmen in college when that happened.
Yeah, wild. We were in our second semester of college.
Yeah, that's nuts, bro.
And I got younger and funner.
Well, here you go.
The aches didn't hurt as much.
Rampage.
Hey, I currently have like a torn rotator cuff dislocated shoulder thing going on.
No,
so
wait, is he doing the same thing? Oh, he's putting on the jersey? Oh, okay. Because we are active Rams fans, Will.
I hate you both. I hate you both so much.
I do have my Stafford jersey. I'm not gonna put it on there.
I hate you both so very much.
Acting. I like acting Rams fans because that makes more sense. Acting Rams fans, Will. Here we are.
House? Rams house.
Fantastic.
I got our towels too. We got Four Roses bourbon.
Terrible.
It's not. Gronk provided the towels for us. It's also another Four Roses.
Dude,
I two different brands.
I remember having that one time, and I'm like, oh, this is really bad.
Oh, it was, yeah.
It's not good.
It was not good.
I don't know. They had these like bars and stuff outside the YouTube theater. They were very disorganized how everything was set up.
I would take Jack Daniels over Four Roses. And Tom knows I do not like Jack.
Anymore.
Yeah, anymore.
Honestly, ever since I got this jersey, I kind of like the Rams jerseys more.
They're just...
I never liked them.
I like their St. Louis ones way more.
I've had this like weird obsession with like the yellow color rush ones with the blue numbers. For some reason, I thought they looked really good. For no reason.
They're taking every second of this.
I would. They've been preparing for this for like 9 years.
8 years. The last receiver on there with 10 plus touchdowns this past year, Cortland Sutton.
I was never gonna guess that.
You guys were not gonna get that, and I promise.
I also thought like he got hurt like 2 games in.
Wow.
The majority of the season.
The last time the Rams had a first-round pick, Jeff Fisher was still employed as a head coach.
Yeah, because it was Jared Goff.
That's insane.
They were also still in St. Louis.
No, they just moved to L.A. It was like the very first year in L.A. Well, back in L.A.
Didn't Goff play 1 year? No, I guess it was.
No, Todd Gurley played in St. Louis.
I guess it was his very first year.
Yeah.
I don't think they had actually moved yet, though. Like were planning to move.
They were playing in the Coliseum for like. You might be thinking of Todd Gurley because Gurley played like 10 games in St. Louis.
No, I just remember there was the year, like
That's a good one too.
Goff's rookie year, he was terrible and also didn't start every game because he got benched.
I think like Austin Davis started over him.
Who? Foles did play. Foles played.
Almost retired.
Yeah.
Pick is in.
The pick is in for the Rams. We have a Rams first-round selection.
For the first time in
also now
75 years.
It's been 84 years.
That was also like the year. Like that first year in LA with Jared Goff was like the first like big huge year of Aaron Donald.
Wow. Is that legit?
What?
Give me a sec.
The Vikings next year have 3 draft picks the entire year.
That's so stupid.
1 first-round pick and 2 fifths.
That's beyond stupid.
Who?
The Vikings.
The Vikings.
That wasn't worth it, bro.
That's so beyond stupid.
That was not worth it.
They traded that second next year to get that first-round pick this year.
Yeah,
Do
no.
Rams fans know that the draft's tonight? I know they're not used to watching the first night, but
They don't even watch the team. What are you talking about?
Imagine.
They don't even know what's going on. What's football?
We had some pretty hardcore Rams fans near us. They had like the Fox robot masks on and all that stuff.
They were just there because they had nothing else to do that day.
Dom, remember we went to a Disneyland and they screwed us out of getting sushi?
Yeah. At Disney.
I have the receipt up here still for when we got sushi. To always remember where we went.
So glad.
if we ever go back. If it didn't take us an hour to find the place, I think we would have been able to get there faster.
So the Bears are kind of weird. So
They're the Bears. Of course they're weird.
leading up
That sentence was just too long.
Leading up to that draft pick of Caleb, the first letter.
With the 19th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Rams select Jared Verse, defensive end, Florida State.
Okay.
You guys
the guy
have
that can
focusing on that
replace
defensive side
Aaron
of the ball.
Donald, but
it's a name we've been
there's a
waiting to
star.
hear. Lewis.
That's a guy.
I mean, there's not any guy that can replace Aaron Donald.
I rate him like Reggie White, Bruce Smith. Like they're just like
untouchables.
Yeah, you're never gonna be able to find a guy like that ever again.
But this is a guy who's just straight force of nature.
If they get Aaron Donald 2.0,
All the bull rushes, all of the just absolute power at all times.
So Josh actually is the one that sent this to me. But the Chicago Bears leading up to that pick, like right up until that pick, all the first letters of their tweets were spelled out Caleb. Because they're weird like that. It's weird.
Well, then
it's
there's
a little
the
weird.
Panthers who have been terrible who did that with I'm back. Karma.
I hate that stuff, bro. Oh yeah. Come on. Don't like that. But
yeah, that really worked out for you guys.
Will, I think, is in a bathroom break, everyone. So here we are.
So
our next pick.
We got the Steelers. See if Colton melts down or not.
This is it. This is Colton's time to shine. I think he's on Steeler Nation or whatever, some Twitter show, whatever. He does that every year.
I'm sure. I am
Defensive
almost
player
sure this
every
is
time?
going to be Chop Robinson.
What player? What position is that?
Defensive end.
Got it.
The amount of Penn State guys that Pittsburgh takes.
Yeah. Right there.
And as if every other Penn State defensive line player, incredibly raw and athletic. And they all just like Parsons. I'll give ones that are also didn't work out. Brandon Smith, who was like baby Micah Parsons at the same time as him. Adafe Owe, because he changed his name at the draft.
Mhm.
Like all these guys are like, they went from being like raw edge rushers to dudes, except for Brandon Smith, because he decided he wanted to leave college early, and he was not that guy. That was like the ultimate, like, you knew as soon as he declared, like, you're not that guy, pal.
So you're saying they're taking Chop Robinson.
Yeah.
Got it. Defensive player, because that's what the Steelers do.
Well, also, like, their defensive, their pass rush, like, it needs somebody other than Watt and, was it Highsmith?
Yeah, they used to have more, but they don't.
Like, they always
obviously,
have just two guys. They never get more than two, and I don't understand it.
They could use a receiver, but
they're going to get him later. That's the most Steelers thing ever. They will get him later. They'll get like, I don't even know.
William is back. There he is. Just to cover his face. There you
Just
go.
to cover me.
The pick is in. They knew.
So I was saying this to Will when you were out. The most I think I can pick another pick that's going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
The most Packers pick ever would be Cooper DeJean, corner, more nickel guy from Iowa.
I could see that. I could definitely see that.
That would be the most Packers pick ever. Also, still Brian Thomas on the board.
What position is that too?
Receiver.
Okay.
Hey, Dolphins are up now. If the
Like-
Steelers don't go for a receiver here, I mean,
I don't
the
think
Dolphins are
he's
talking
drafting
to
like,
Odell.
I don't think he's got the 40 time for them.
They could use a guy that's not all speed. Except for I don't really think that's the builder of their team, but everyone else has speed on that team.
All right, any day now, Steelers.
Well, do you know how this works? So the pick is in, right? But obviously they haven't announced it. Do the Dolphins know who was picked already?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
It could probably goes up on a ticker.
Yeah, have you not watched God, it was the Vikings. It was the 2020 draft, and the Vikings were like, "Oh man, the Eagles took Jefferson, they took Rager, or whatever."
Yes,
and
we've
they're
all
like,
seen it.
and they're like, "Oh my god."
Yeah, how's that one working out for you? You haven't won a playoff game with them?
Yeah, right. They blew the lead.
Probably gonna lose him because he's like, this quarterback you just drafted sucks. His contract's up next year, right? This next offseason?
Jefferson. Will, do you know? Is he not in a long-term contract?
No, he's
period.
He's gonna shatter the receiver market whenever he gets that extension.
Oh, forget about
absolutely.
it. Oh my god, the money he's gonna make.
But it's next year, right?
Will, do you know? Next year, receiver.
Fifth year option next year. So
Yeah,
at the end of next year would be
Yeah.
the end of it.
Wow. Where's Colton? Gotta get his instant reaction. I don't know, Josh. If you go on his Twitter, it might be connected to that.
Yeah, it's Steelers Nation wherever
Or,
that.
yeah,
ends up,
Steelers
wherever they
Nation.
do
I would
that.
think, right? Right, Will? Do you know if he's doing that? I think he is, right? He always
Yeah,
does
it
that.
should be on his Twitter.
Steelers.
Another one of the
I don't see
the
it on
longest
there.
picks in of all the whole draft so far.
I don't know. That one.
Oh no, he's in no, that's not him. Yeah, I don't know where he's doing it.
Maybe he's taking one off. Maybe he's like, all right. Gonna celebrate this one in private. You still have your ring on, Will?
I got it off to the side here. You leave it under my monitor because I always have to look at
I
that
still
one.
love that. Like every time they predict trades, I'm like, no, that's not happening.
It is a good looking ring. Did I pick that out?
Yeah.
Yeah, you pick all of them
Nice.
out.
I do. Oh wow, I get to consult with Will in the future about picking out the ring. You know what, Will?
We're gonna pick Kyle Can's fourth ring. He's gonna just tear the league apart. He's gonna go undefeated after being defeated.
Yeah. There you go. Well, I'll let you pick out the ring next year. How about that?
Oh, it's gonna be terrible.
As a new commissioner duty to William, I will let him pick out the fantasy football ring for next year. It's only fair. Are we up?
Momentarily.
Momentarily. We're getting there.
Any day now, Steelers.
They are
Cam Hayward's walking out with them.
nice. Love that.
Because we do former players in the first round of a team that is not hosting the draft.
Will embark on their NFL career striving to make an impact on the field. But their impacts will be felt far beyond their field
Man of the year.
in their communities.
That's probably it.
No one embodied that more than Walter Payton. And today, the league's highest honor,
His tie is really bothering me.
NFL Man of the Year award, presented by Nationwide,
Like jacket
recognize
bothering me.
his lasting legacy. Tonight, we are proud to welcome the 2023 Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year winner, Cam Hayward.
Oh man, forget about it. We just got like 100 likes on that.
On what?
Our reaction.
Yes.
Penix?
Oh yeah.
5,000 views out of nowhere.
It's a
Most
Penix,
importantly,
assuming.
I want to say thank you to the Peyton family, the NFL, and Nationwide. The NFL draft is special. To my fellow NFL players and the prospects joining the league this week, I want to challenge you. Use your platform to brighten someone's day.
I hate when they just start monologuing at the
The
draft.
opportunity before you is a gift. And by coming here,
There's an entire
and being in
debate
this
going
league,
on about Kirk
seize that
Cousins and
moment.
Penix, who's the real
Be
starter.
better in our communities, be better for our league,
That debate's
and our
over.
world. Thank you so much.
Your only job is to get up there and not
Here we
spit.
go.
At least this is
And
respectable.
with
Though.
the 20th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Troy Fautanu, tackle, Washington.
So he was a tackle at
Wow.
I like
Offensive
that.
guard.
I thought they were going to go tackle, but I guess the guys, they would have. All right, you want to not?
That's our TikTok. Sorry. I want to see what these comments are about. I'm going to read them out loud.
Yeah, no. You know why that bugs me, Dom? The like draft the monologuing the podium, because you have all this time that they waste from picks.
Yeah, it could have happened earlier.
But then also, hockey is the worst offender because they get up there and they got to thank 800 people each pick. You got to thank this draft party back home and all the great fans in the arena that's hosting and blah blah blah. And oh my god, it annoys the crap out of me.
So we had a same reaction, blah, blah, blah. He's going to learn behind Kirk. Then the next comment to that is Penix is a starter at Atlanta.
No, he's not.
Try that.
He's not a starter almost anywhere.
Then someone goes, Penix is already 25, LOL. All right, let's see what we got here. I trust the Falcons. Well, okay, sure, bro. Plus, Kirk ain't going to be here forever. Well,
he's going to be here for 4 years.
I mean, at least 2. Penix going to be 28 by the time Kirk's contract is up.
Yeah, he's going to be nearly 30 by the time he really gets playing time.
In all caps, Da Pizza 2000 says, so why did we sign them 4 years, 180 mil?
Oh my god! Remember the time, Dom? I beat Jacob in that Madden League in the NFC Championship game, and my reaction was just like, I did that exact reaction to the Penix pick. He just watched me. I'm just like.
That's seriously the dumbest pick I've ever seen. The more I remember, oh yeah, Penix is also already older than Jalen Hurts.
Yeah.
And he's not going to play for at least 2 more years.
Da Pizza 2000 also comments, it's worse than back-to-back. Talking about back-to-back bad drafts. It's worse than back-to-back. It's 3 in a row where we messed up the draft. And then, like Will said...
Well, Bijan's not bad. I mean, it was
no. You know what? I really don't think that was that bad.
They reached on Pitts. They reached on Bijan. But, they're good players. They just got to use them.
Yeah, they're not, bad pan, non...
this was the only one that was,
this one was bad.
Indefensible. How?
Some dude thought this was someone else. Okay. And then
They must have wrote the wrong name down because what the hell?
Some guy just goes, fucking idiots.
Yes. That's basically where I'm at right now.
There you go. Oh my god. They thought Colton was someone else. That's funny. All right.
That's seriously. That's so bad.
The pick is in by the Dolphins.
Now the Eagles are up on the clock here. Jake, if we lived in a perfect world, who would you want the Eagles to take here?
Here, not in general. I mean...
Would you like a linebacker?
There's no linebacker.
Who's the last linebacker the Eagles have had? D'Amico?
D'Amico,
Trent
probably.
Cole?
Nah, Trent Cole was always more of a D end. It's probably D'Amico. Yeah, I mean, I'd like Chop. I would like an edge rusher. Oh, okay. Does he already have the pick, Josh?
What do you say, sir? Oh, that's kind of fun. Yeah, but that was a quick response.
Hey, sometimes these things get leaked, and I'm going to spoil myself. Well, AJ Brown just signed this extension.
Wow.
3 years, $96 million.
Just now?
Yeah.
That's so random to announce. There's no way he signed it just now. It definitely happened before the draft. But
3 hours ago.
Yeah, that makes sense. It is kind of funny. Josh.
No, he's saying it because Chop Robinson got picked by the Dolphins. I mean, I'm not mad. I like that. I think they were pretty set that they were going to take a corner anyway. I don't know. I think a lot of it's pointed toward corner, but I just don't trust Howie to not take linemen. But before he said sorry, I was getting at like I wouldn't be mad at Chop or again, help me out, Will. Quinyon
Mitchell?
Yeah.
Toledo corner? Holy Toledo?
Terry and Arnold's there too, who I don't think I'd be mad at, but then again, we kind of have like safeties now that Isaiah Rodgers is reinstated.
And now Gardner Johnson's now back after
So we kind of have safeties. We don't really
a minor breakup.
Will send me this.
I think Cooper DeJean
Vikings, Falcons, both drafting Kirk's successor tonight.
Yeah, I think Cooper DeJean would be a good fit because of all the zone and we need a nickel, but I don't really want him. I already spoiled this pick, so
yeah, we did. Still,
I don't want any spoilers for
crazy how
the Higgs.
Do you think Xavier Worthy goes at the end of the first round?
Yes.
What position?
Wide receiver. He's the fastest 40 time. In the
Oh.
combine.
I think the Bills take him.
That would be big.
Or do they take Brian Thomas?
Oh, that's
They might have to trade
I
up though.
forgot he's still on the board.
I think that's a Packers thing to do.
No, Packers are taking Cooper.
Nah,
DeJean.
Packers hate giving their quarterbacks any help in the
Yeah,
first round.
like they're not going off their
Defense only.
They're going Cooper DeJean, and that's pretty much locked in. I think you can take that to the bank.
70 people are watching us right now. Thank you for tuning in.
Yeah, Josh. If that got announced already, basically that Chop is a Dolphin. There's no other edge rushers that are worth taking here. It's got to be
God, and the Dolphins have lost Wilkins, Van Ginkel, Brandon Jones, Xavier Howard, Raekwon Davis, Eli Apple. They wrote on here Deshaun Elliott, Jerome
Unless
Baker.
they want to go Edgerrin Cooper, but it's very early for that. As in, like, outside linebacker who mostly rushes the quarterback and not really.
With the 21st pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Chop Robinson, linebacker, Penn State.
They had
It
no
was one
idea
of the
who he
biggest
is.
hits at the combine was him running 4
So I have a fun fact. You know why his nickname's Chop?
Oh, it's just a nickname. It's not a real name.
No. Because he was such a big baby that it, like, as a child, like, I forget, it was a huge, fat child.
Yeah.
Like, newborn, that his mama started calling him Pork Chop.
I love that. That's fantastic.
So that's why he's Chop. I don't understand why the Eagles can never get Penn State guys. Like they got
What do you mean
Saquon,
they got Saquon?
all these years later, but
that
like
was it, yeah.
you drafted
Miles.
You drafted Miles, and that's the only one I can think of. That's it. They even had a chance to get the kicker, Gilligan, from this when he was a free agent. When we had or punter.
I mean, a kicker or punter. Even then,
Jordan Stout. That's who it was.
Where does the
When we-
Iowa punter go? 4,000-yard punter?
We're not talking about punters. I'm just going to call Vito around that right now.
When was the last time a punter was drafted?
Last year.
Last year, the
Did they get
Patriots took
drafted?
both a kicker and a punter.
Yeah.
You're right.
Because they still had Bill.
Yeah, that's a very
Navy offense.
yeah. You're not wrong.
Yeah, I don't. How are you guys feeling about your picks now that the Eagles are up and about to have mine?
I'm okay with it. I wanted an offensive guy, so I'm okay.
I am where I am.
I forget. What was you had Fashanu.
Yeah.
May's not great.
No.
You gonna get your Drake May red Patriots throwback jersey?
No, I'm not. I have my Mac Jones one. I don't need
Who does
my
May really is
I don't
a
need
great comp as a more athletic Mac Jones, but
which I'm
Trying
kind of okay with.
trying to think of a Bortles really.
Okay. I mean, hey, whatever. We'll see.
Or what Bortles is kind of supposed to be. I'll give him a little bit edge over because Bortles was bad.
It's a go with the flow attitude, Josh, because this is how Jake knows this. This is how I feel about the Capitals. Listen, it's a new coach. I want them to adjust to things. I want to see them deal with adversity.
I actually love that comment. That last one, the new one. Because he's a little better than Mac. And that's the most true statement I've heard all night.
I just want to see how it goes. You know, I mean, like.
So now AJ Brown's the highest paid receiver in the league based
Oh,
on
after
average.
the math works
Because
out.
Amon-Ra only went over like 2,500, and then AJ said, "You know what? $4 million, take it."
Again, with all of the Eagles signings, you got to look at what the cap breakdown is because,
Yeah.
like, again, Saquon only makes $3 million against the cap this year. Devontae only makes, in his first year of his contract, only makes $5 million against the cap.
And he's still on the rookie deal though,
He's
and that
still on it,
contract's not
yeah.
even like
Till next year.
Yeah.
But even in that year, it's only $5 million, which Saquon's is only $5 million. This year against the cap, we pay Jalen, Saquon, AJ, Devontae, and there's one other guy in there that I'm forgetting. The 5 players. We pay them less against the cap than Daniel Jones.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Sorry.
And Dak. Who I want most least? I guess if with what's left, I would want Quinion Mitchell the most.
Who do you want least?
The least?
A punter.
Jeez.
Who do you want least that would realistically be available?
That they would pick?
Yeah, first round talent.
Who's gonna make me mad?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
who would make you mad?
Tyler Guyton would make me mad.
Who's that?
Offensive tackle.
Oh, okay. Buns?
He's not. He's just not something
good.
that.
Alright.
Who else would make me mad? There's a couple corners that would. I'm just blanking on their names.
God, that Penix pick reminds me of Brandon Whedon all over again.
That's
Oh, quarterback of the future. Oh wait, he's 29 this year. Oh God. I saw something. So like, what? Brandon Whedon was drafted in 2012. He was somehow involved in a baseball trade in 2003.
Well, Josh, I don't know why you say that, considering I love Lane Johnson. He was Oklahoma O-line, and I loved him when we picked him. Tyler Guyton's just too raw, and he's not a. See, he just said Lane. Like, Tyler Guyton's just not in our timetable.
The Jacksonville Jaguars are on the clock.
Oh, so I was gonna say, well, we had these opposite on here.
Yeah,
Or did I just look at that wrong? All right, you're good. You're good.
I know I'm good. I switched them around.
Listen.
I'm more than good.
Okay.
Take that sass and
Like them
shove it up that ass.
Them stretching on it out like a off the board lineman of some kind will make me kind of angry because I could see them doing that. They did it with Dillard. I wouldn't be in love with Cooper DeJean, but I'd get it. Trying to think of the other corners that are out there that they might do. All right.
Pick is in. Detroit.
Well,
good draft.
Instagram already told me that NBC Philly is going live with instant analysis. So
There you
obviously
go.
this is out there somewhere.
Yeah, I think we're behind by like a couple seconds.
Well, I stream everything, so I'm used to being behind because I haven't had cable in years.
The pick is in.
Let's see which one they decided to take. Here's the commissioner.
Hey, it's my dude. I always forget his name, but it paints his face like that.
The NFL has gone global. This
No,
past
they're
year,
not.
we
They're
played
wearing
games
green.
in
They're
front
green.
of amazing crowds in London and Germany. This upcoming season, we will play our first ever game in South America, in Sao Paulo, Brazil.
Roger's getting old, man.
And we will be coming to more markets on a
back
global
surgery 3 weeks
basis
ago.
soon.
Jeez.
Again, you're going to Brazil.
The NFL's International Player
You go-
Pathway Program helps foreign-born players reach the NFL. Elite internationally athletes have
Like,
an opportunity
I feel like
to
he's having a hard
compete at
time
the NFL level and potentially
I feel like he's starting to.
on our NFL roster.
He's not a
Buffalo
terrible.
Wild
One of the
Wings?
most successful players from the program is
I
the
would take
Philadelphia Eagles'
4 Goodell's over.
Jordan Mailata. Jordan is currently in his native Australia for the opening of a new NFL academy for high school football players.
That's cool.
To make the Eagles selection,
What's funny is we
let's
drafted
join Jordan live from the Eagles draft party in Burleigh Beach,
in
Gold
the
Coast,
seventh.
Australia. Take it, Jordan.
Let's go.
Let's go. How good is this? Thank you, Uncle Roger. Good evening to those of you from the beautiful land down under. With the 22nd pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Quinyon Mitchell, defensive back, Toledo. Good Lions, baby!
Thumbs up.
Decorated play.
That's cool, bro. What a flex being on a beach and announcing.
So does he get? So when he flies back for like Eagles camps and all that stuff, does he get extra time? Like, does he like gain time or does he lose time because of the flight and like the time difference and all that stuff?
Goes back.
First of all, he definitely comes back way early because there's got to be a.
Oh no, I'm not saying like the day before he comes, day before Eagles camp. Like, nah, he comes back probably like 3 weeks.
There's totally got to be an adjustment period.
Yeah, he probably comes back earlier first of all, but the time goes back. Like if we were going out west.
Yeah, because like he goes over like the date line or whatever.
I mean, that's so opposite. Does he go west or east though? It could be
doesn't
either.
matter.
Definitely
It doesn't
fly east to get
It
there.
doesn't matter. Regardless, the time would go backwards. He would just go back a day.
Yeah,
if he
probably-
flew the other
He
way.
probably has a flight in the LA and then a flight to like New York. Or
Why would he want
oh,
to
I
go to
wouldn't
New
go
York?
to, no, he's got to have stoppages everywhere, bro. That blows.
Well, again, yeah, he had a good Senior Bowl or whichever bowl he played in, which he actually played against the good guys, not Toledo. Yeah,
Like it?
yeah, I like it.
Yeah, that's
Not
fine.
mad at it.
Valid.
I didn't think this whole time. That's why I'm not like, I normally go deep into drafts, where I'm like ready to pick the whole draft, like first round, ready for people into the second.
We're also at a place in this draft too where it's kind of like, okay, you're not going to get this crazy talent guy.
But also,
now.
like, I knew
I mean,
no
you
matter
can still
what,
get Michael Penix. I don't know. I think it's an Impractical Jokers thing.
unless the Eagles like traded up, I was never set on getting a guy I was going to be like,
yeah, sold.
yeah.
Oh,
Like, not like
he went against Ohio State.
yes.
Damn.
Like he is. There's a lot of good. There's some decent corners in this draft. He is the best one. Like, depending on what you want, I kind of want to see, just for the memes, if the Packers really do go Cooper DeJean, because that is the most Packers pick ever. I think the Cowboys. I don't think Brian Thomas falls behind past the Cowboys.
I was thinking that.
If he doesn't go here to the Jags, they need a receiver.
They also have like no running backs.
They don't have any receivers. They got CD who needs a contract, and then Cooks is gone.
Michael Gallup's
Turbin's gone. Gallup's gone.
Yep.
So one of these next two picks has to be Brian Johnson or Brian Thomas. Brian Johnson. That's some Freudian pain right there.
All right, guys, you wanna do a little bit more trivia here?
Sure.
Let's try it.
Picks in, and I
think
it
takes a while. We'll split it between the pick.
Honestly, wait, hold on, real quick.
Yeah.
If the Jags go Thomas here, I could see
Yeah, we can talk Jags.
Cowboys go the fast guy Worthy right here, or Donnie Mitchell.
I mean, they really don't have a running back.
It'll be one of those two.
So
I would almost bet.
I went from receiving to rushing. 10 plus rushing touchdowns this season. There are 10 of them. 2 of them are not running backs.
Okay, CMC.
Chris McCaffrey has 14. Yes, that's 10 plus.
I remember doing that.
All right. Well,
McCaffrey's on the list, by the way.
Raheem Mostert is 1, so let's
Raheem
knock him
Mostert
out.
is 118.
Lamar Jackson.
Lamar Jackson is not one of them.
Okay.
Which is kind of surprising. Very surprising. I don't know where Lamar is on this list.
Oh, I know one.
Can I go Bree?
It's you.
Oh, Brees Hall?
I don't. No. You cannot. Well, I mean, you can.
Jalen Hurts.
You're just wrong. Jalen Hurts is number 2 on this list.
I don't know. Is it number one for me?
Let's go Rashad White
first. Well, interesting.
Rashad White,
but Rashad White had 6 touchdowns.
He had like all these. What the hell did he do last year? He had all these yards and 6 touchdowns.
Gus Edwards.
Gus Edwards is a
he had
great
like 10 games with like 3 touchdowns each.
13 touchdowns for Gus Edwards. Well,
James Conner.
That's another good one.
James Conner had 7 touchdowns.
Jake, what's the guy? Not Mostert, the other one from Texas A&M. What's his name?
I'm not gonna know this. So.
Oh,
it's like trivia from me now. I don't fucking.
Well, help me out with the name, please. Who am I
what?
thinking?
Texas A&M.
The guy who came HN.
No.
Yeah, he missed like 5 or 6 games.
6 touchdowns in the first 3 games.
He had 4 in one game.
All right, timeout.
Let's see. Pick his name.
In a trade earlier tonight.
With the 23rd pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Brian Thomas Jr.
Okay.
Wide receiver, LSU.
So there's the next receiver for you, Mel. Led the nation in
He was not making it the next pick.
Do you guys remember the Jaguars fan from London who dressed up like the cat?
Yes.
He's at the draft right now.
That creepy motherfucker.
He's at the draft.
There's our first
I'm so glad.
big old F-bomb.
No, I dropped it because the dude in the comments on TikTok said it.
Oh no, I think I said I was gonna lose my fucking marbles if the Jets took a defensive guy.
You did say that.
By the 20s, the book's out the window.
Yeah, no, it's unhinged. All right, continue. Will, your turn.
Okay.
Probably after the Packers, I'm gonna have to get out of here. Though I just want
Ah.
to see if I am right. And
David Montgomery.
David Montgomery, absolutely. 13 touchdowns by David
that's what I
Montgomery.
wanted.
Jake.
That's who I wanted.
There is still a quarterback on the board.
Josh Allen.
Josh Allen, boom. Same as Jalen Hurts. 15.
I knew there were 2 quarterbacks.
I'm gonna-
Was Lamar and Josh Allen, and then I totally forgot about Jalen.
I'm gonna stick with the Motor City. I'm gonna also pick Jahmyr Gibbs.
Jahmyr Gibbs had 10. That's kind of nuts, bro.
Really, 10?
That's crazy.
He had enough to have 10.
Yeah, and David
Yeah,
Montgomery.
it was like
had
him.
13.
All right, how many
Yeah,
left?
Laporta, Amon-Ra, Montgomery, and Gibbs all had 10 plus touchdowns in that offense.
There's 2 left. That you
Only
guys
2
3.
left.
Sorry. 3 left that you guys did not name,
And they're all running backs.
and they're all running backs.
Not Pollard.
One of them is not on the same team as he was. Not on the same team this year, coming as he was here.
Singletary?
Nope.
Oh,
Did we
crap.
guess Saquon?
Yeah, Saquon.
He's also not on here.
Wow. It's Jacobs?
Nope.
Oh, I know. I think I know.
Devon Achane had 8 touchdowns, by the way, so that was not that far off.
Because he had like 6.
Yeah, he played 8 games. Oh man.
I went straight past his name.
Fuck.
There's some close calls on here.
Kenneth Walker?
No, also had 8 touchdowns. That's why I just said there's some close calls. That's who I thought of too.
Not on the same team. Aaron Jones.
No.
Crap.
Wow. I'm surprised you guys haven't gotten that one yet.
I don't remember who when we did this at the bar. The one I don't remember who they are. Besides, like there were quarterbacks, and then like Mostert.
Oh yes, Jake was drunk and couldn't remember him.
Correct.
Still not
actually
not helping either of you though. Right now.
I was sober and probably sleeping. I don't even know.
What's funny is drinking, doing this could probably remember him better than you can.
Well, there's 3 receive running. Jeez.
Isaiah Pacheco?
No. Great guess, I feel like,
That's a
though.
great guess.
He had 7 somehow.
I feel like there's still
That
a
was a good
Chief.
guess, man. I'll give you a hint. It's not a Chief.
Okay, it's not a Chief.
I don't know who else it would be.
Man, I was gonna guess Kadarius Toney after.
Didn't he have like 4 rushing
He
touchdowns?
probably did. He probably did, but
I have an idea who I want to
Scroll down, and I want to see if that number's right.
Oh, I'm not. That's going to be way down there. I'm not doing that.
All right, then Google it. Not on the same team. I'm still focused on that. The one I would have wanted was Dave Montgomery, but
he's not on the same team this coming year.
yeah, I know what you're talking about, but
right.
like I really wanted Dave Montgomery. And we already said Saquon. I don't remember any of the running backs that moved.
It's just amazing.
I already said no Tony Pollard, but I'm going to say Tony Pollard anyway.
No, Tony Pollard
Yeah,
did have.
I knew he didn't.
Well,
Can I take the guess at Jonathan Taylor?
no, not him.
He didn't play enough.
Yeah, I don't know how many he had.
There's no way it's Latavius Murray, even though I used him in goal line a lot.
Nope. Well,
I wasn't. Cool.
James Cook.
Loud.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You said
It's
James
also
Cook
not
already.
James Cook either.
You said James Cook already. Good job.
Oh, I don't remember that, but either way. There's 3 left.
They're all running backs. Like it's not.
And there's 2 of them I feel like are easy ones that you guys should get. One of them is reasonably easy still.
Oh, I know.
Don't say it. All starters.
Yeah, like
all definitely starters.
Cowboys are taking this to the wire. We're about to be under a
Yeah, I
minute.
was gonna say.
They just don't put the pick in.
Dude, if they have if they have the Vikings moment, because I think they were the one that profited off of that.
They did, yeah.
Not. I'll go Bijan. Screw it.
Nope, not Bijan.
Yeah, no way.
Travis Etienne.
Okay, Travis Etienne is one of them with 11 touchdowns. That is not the 2 of the guys that I thought you guys would get first, though.
Like, I don't think I'm gonna get any of these now.
No, there's one is the most.
Can I get the low hanging fruit here?
Derrick Henry.
Derrick Henry, boom, Jake got it. Derrick Henry, not on the same team this year, and that's who I was talking about.
Now?
I don't know.
Ravens.
There you go.
I thought he was just. For whatever reason, my head just thinks of him as a free agent.
Yeah, I don't because I don't want. I refuse.
We got 20 seconds left on the Cowboys here.
That's
Can I go Alvin Kamara?
No, I mean you can, but
pick
no.
is in with. Okay, can we also just complete sidebar? I have the SeatGeek app. It constantly gives me notifications for events going on in Austin, Texas.
That is random as hell.
Well, not totally random.
The Lions.
Right as the Dallas Cowboys came up.
That's good. What about the Lions? What do we have?
Traded up. How did I not have the Lions on here?
Because the Lions probably didn't have a pick.
Oh, they trade the pick.
No, wait, they had to have a pick last year.
Dallas Cowboys
oh yeah, they're down
trade
there.
the
Well,
pick
there
to
you
the
go.
Lions.
I just put him in.
They wanted Brian Thomas.
Wow,
really
so
badly.
They fielded, and they finally had a partner.
That was they
And
wanted
traded.
Brian Thomas, which I thought that there was good chance that was going to be their pick. And they said,
Do
"Screw
they take a
it,
corner
no."
here?
Yeah, what happens? Who do the Lions take?
Do they take a corner here because Cam Sutton is not on the team anymore
Dude,
after that?
I can mock this one right now. Terrion Arnold is the ultimate Dan Campbell pick.
We're going to pick the punter from Iowa, 4,000 yards.
Because he is a no-nonsense corner that'll come down and hit you. He is a Dan Campbell corner made in a lab. Dom, like you got to roll with me on this one.
I don't know them well.
I know, but like what I'm saying to you doesn't make sense.
I mean, yeah, but like I don't know.
If this is what I think it is, like this is the most Dan Campbell pick ever.
I mean, the corner is easily their worst position.
But again, what do we like about Dan Campbell's defenses?
Yeah, no, you're right.
They did lose Sutton though, so that's like
Did he ever? He turned.
Yeah, he turned himself in.
All right. Remember, everyone thought he died. That was wild.
Well, I mean, if you outsmart the police and just aren't found for 17 days, you have to just kind of expect the worst.
It's kind of nuts,
dude. Like,
kinda
I'm
nuts.
actually the fact that I remembered that Terrion Arnold's still there and that they just traded up.
That would be cool. It would be cool.
That's the most Dan Campbell corner there has ever been.
This is an interesting trade up. Did
Also,
they have a
also,
pick
they
in the
just-
first?
They just lost.
Yeah, they had like the 28th pick.
Does Dallas now have the 20th pick or no?
Yeah, they traded back with Dallas. So Dallas is like 27, 28.
Okay.
So it's right there, actually. You already flipped them.
Oh, yeah.
Who's this last one that we're not thinking of, by the way?
He's a rookie. He was a rookie this past year, by the way. This last running back was a rookie this past year. Wait, shit. Was he? No. Did I just give this away because I thought he was and he wasn't? Okay, I might have given this away. No, he was. Uh-oh.
Just say it, because you already screwed this up.
Kyron Williams.
Ah.
Was he a rookie, Will?
Nah, second year.
I did this all season. Do you remember when I did this earlier in the season?
Yeah, you're like, oh, that's not fair. Kyron Williams should be Rookie of the Year. What the hell? Oh, I didn't know Rookie of the Year means, oh, you play 2 games, you get to just be a rookie again.
That's why I thought I was giving it away when I said.
All right, we hit the 3-hour mark.
Wow, I'm on my last. So what's your favorite and least favorite pick so far? Because we still have a bunch. We still
Penix is the least favorite.
Well, I was saying besides him because I actually really don't like the Raiders Brock Powers pick. That's a luxury pick that they didn't have a luxury of. Like, you don't have a quarterback.
Drake May's not my
The only way
least favorite. I just wish they trade. I wish they could have gotten so much more out of that. You know.
The only way I like the Brock Powers pick is if they actually end up.
Lions excel in engaging the local football community and growing football participation at the youth and high school levels.
That is
Joining
a
me
very.
on stage are girls flag football players representing the first 4 schools that competed in the Michigan Girls Flag High School Football League and local high school football tackle students. These young men and women embody NFL values of respect,
Short, man, and
that thing is huge.
resiliency, and responsibility to their teams. Congratulations on your accomplishments in your academic and football careers.
He is not.
Now to make the selection, please welcome.
Towering over Roger.
Oh, yeah. Roger's having a hard time talking, though, man. It's kind of
I
rough.
don't know if he's having a hard
The
time.
Dallas Cowboys have traded the 24th pick to the Detroit Lions. With the 24th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Terrion Arnold, defensive back, Alabama.
Wow, good job.
I'm on a roll
Jake
today.
is on a roll today.
I'm usually pretty good. He's like Rashawn Slater over. Like, there's been a couple of ones. I think this is the most wrong I've been. Like,
Prospect at safety coming out of.
Cooper DeJean will be my walk-off, by the way.
And who is that to? The Packers?
The Packers.
This also, I'm telling you, is the least prepared I've been for the show ever.
Oh.
On any sport.
I was not prepared for today whatsoever.
Kirk Cousins was not given a heads up that the Falcons were taking Penix.
I mean, he got paid money. So, like...
If he plays just 2 years, he'll make $400 million over his NFL career. Like, the most of all time.
The other thing is with Kirk, it's also like... I don't know if he wanted to get traded or I don't know if he wanted to go there to also have to mentor someone as like a full-time job as well. You know, like that's kind of tough too. I don't know. Like, you're not giving Kirk a heads up, right? And you had to have been thinking about this back then too, right?
Yeah, it's not like, oh, hey, tonight you're like, oh man, we need a quarterback. They're all getting taken. Like,
yeah. So you had to have been at least this was in the thought process back then if you're going to pull this move, right? So, I don't know. If I'm Kirk, I feel like there's a little bit of sourness there, whether you're willing to admit it, whether you're, I mean, you got the money and you got the contract and you're going to start. That's good. But, again, it is a full-time job to mentor a rookie quarterback like this. Obviously, that's why they picked him behind Kirk. I don't know. If I'm Kirk, your job just became a little bit more than it was.
yeah.
you know? And maybe there's some unnecessary heat that he might feel. I don't know. I don't like that for Kirk at all. I feel like that does mix the pot more than it needs to. No. I don't think he is either. But I was just saying, so there was a report that Kirk was not even told whatsoever. And this had to be in the thought process. There's no way this is not.
Well, Carson Wentz was not told that we were drafting Jalen Hurts.
Yeah.
But also, actually, he still.
But they didn't go out get Carson for all this money and be like.
They had just paid him. He was on his first 2 years of a four or 5 year deal.
Fair. But still, like, again, Kirk went there, definitely didn't realize he was going to be like a full-time mentor to a guy now.
He's not. That guy's not starting.
No, but I'm saying he's gonna have to mentor the guy. That's the whole point of this. Otherwise, you don't do this.
No, you can say go fuck yourself. I'm not mentoring shit. I'm playing.
You can, yeah, absolutely. But you know, Kirk's not gonna do that. Kirk's not that guy.
I don't think he gives a shit. I think he's here. He's gonna make sure his family's good, and I'm gonna play, and he's gonna play to make money on his next contract, and then he's gonna peace out.
I think he has to. I don't like that for Kirk. He's got to feel a little bit of a way, like, oh man, they're gonna make me want to do just more than I had to have 20 minutes before this. You know, like, I don't know. It's a weird one. I don't like that for Kirk too much.
All right.
And like I'm saying, if Kirk's like, oh, I'm all about it, I feel like inside.
I'm sure he'll say it, but he's not gonna give him.
That's what I'm saying. Kirk's like the nicest dude in the world, so that's a tough one. But like,
also, I'm sure he can. Like, there's ways to mentor and also be doing your own things at the same time. Yeah. But like,
I don't know.
There's Penix is not supplanting Kirk Cousins there.
No. I don't.
Not
think
at
so
any
either.
point during this. However long that Kirk wants to be a Falcon, Kirk's gonna be a Falcon.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Will. Along with, there's a couple like moments I've already noticed that could be TikToks. I don't know what you've posted because I don't have TikTok.
Just the Penix one. So
or Instagram Reels because should be doing that too. There should be I'm requesting at least a sizzle reel of the calls of some of these picks. I'm gonna just put that in the.
It's like a resume.
I like this because like I love the game theory aspect of the draft. Like this team does this, so this team reacts and does, like I just. Also,
the Lions trading up.
Also, I'm just a big fits guy. Like I like the player personnel fits. Like Terry and Arnold. The fact that Detroit moved up, to me that was only one guy because he's a corner made in a lab for Dan Campbell.
It's a Dan Campbell thing to do.
Cooper DeJean is also a corner that just is what the Packers do. Like, yeah, it's the kind of pick they make. Not something to help their quarterback who just had a pretty good year.
And this is a resume we know because it's what's his name? Head coach for the Packers.
It's still LaFleur.
Yeah.
I'm sure. I thought you were talking about like the Gunts or whatever the hell his name is. I just say it that way because of
Pat.
Well, no, what's the guy's name? I keep wanting to say Mad Mel Kiper, but I forget.
Evil Mel Kiper.
What's his name? I keep blanking on it right
Ty
now.
Schmidt.
Ty Schmidt, also a Vegas Knights fan who I can't stand.
Screw that.
Yeah.
Not about it.
Not about it.
Not about it. Not about it at all.
Man, I hope the Packers come out and they just boo the ever-living shit out of, like, all the Lions fans there.
Oh, they're so outnumbered.
You mean the other way around?
They're so outnumbered.
Yeah.
Lions fans boo the shit out of the Packers pick. And
yeah.
That'd be sick. We can't even hear
More
the pick.
fuel to the fire.
I'm all about that.
Well, I remember when Drew Pearson came out on the draft in Philadelphia and was all like pound table.
58-time champions.
Yeah. And then Eagles won the Super Bowl the next year and went into Dallas.
And then David Akers came out of nowhere. I was like,
Cooper DeJean.
Hey, Dallas.
Corner. The white corner.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Wow.
He's a white guy. The only white corner ever.
Wow.
Well, since what? Jason Sehorn?
Yep, Jason Sehorn.
Well, there was the Penn State safety who was white. He played for like a cup of coffee for the Skins. Wasn't even the football yet.
With the 25th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers and hosts for the 2025 NFL Draft. Select Jordan Morgan,
Wow.
tackle, Arizona.
3-year starter at left tackle for Arizona. Has been training to play on the right side
That's
as well
terrible.
at guard, so the versatility is there. That particular cheesehead doesn't seem excited. Jordan Morgan tore the ACL in 2022, came back stronger than ever, was first team all-conference.
Bro, what?
That's okay.
You know what's bad about that? For the rest of Jordan Morgan's career,
That's gonna be him.
that's a moment.
That's a meme. That is a meme.
That is a meme. Instant meme, bro.
Just like Donovan heard about it for the rest of his career getting booted draft day.
Wow.
All right.
That is wild, man.
I gotta get Katie home. She's gonna sleep on your couch right now.
Oh, it's okay. Big day tomorrow for Jake going to Nashville.
Yep, getting on a plane tomorrow.
Don't get your stuff stolen.
That's terrible. I don't know. That's terrible, but that's not good.
Yeah. Okay. So, I didn't mean that. Wow, Jake's mic is so much different than mine. It's weird.
Because you have to put me up higher because for whatever reason.
Yeah, I don't know. They're different. That's wild, huh? Just that whole thing. Like for the rest of Jordan Morgan is his name, right?
Yep.
For the rest of his career, that's a thing now. Yep. Everyone's gonna be like, I remember when he got drafted, and that guy was like,
not having it. They get laughed at.
yeah, that's crazy, bro. That's kind of nuts, huh? It's
great start.
To cheer up, his Packers look good. We're back in a moment with the Bucks on the
That
clock.
Lions guy next to him just makes it so much better.
bro. That guy got his 5 minutes of fame, by the way.
Now we got the Buccaneers.
Oh, I don't know. We did not get a Colton reaction yet. Who did the Bucks take?
The pick is in. I don't
Yeah.
know who they would need. Linebacker? I don't even know if there's any good linebackers available.
They don't need any offensive positions, right? They don't even have a bad line.
No, they don't. They're pretty good right now.
I think a receiver.
Yeah? Why? They shouldn't take a receiver. Wasn't Julio Jones enough? Or Zacchaeus or whatever, all these other people they had that they didn't really use? I just want to celebrate. That was kind of funny.
Pump it up while your feet are stomping. Let's pull this bad boy back out. I can't wait for our fantasy draft. And we'll get everyone in person for this. Maybe 7 out of 8 people. Who knows?
Well, you excited to pick the ring next year?
Oh yeah.
It's a fun process.
I get Instagram ads about it all the time. But it's like these like weird websites that I'm not gonna put my card info in.
No, I do it on Amazon.
Maybe I'll use Joe's card because he's used to buying Beyonce tickets and all that.
I do it on Amazon. Oh, Chris is in here. What's up, brother?
What's up, brother?
Well, is Sketch announcing the Texans pick the first round?
Day 3 pick.
Oh, come on. That's gonna go so viral. You should have had it first round.
That's why people will watch day 3.
You're right. You're right. That's a marketing decision. That's not a bad marketing decision.
Let's see. They had James Draws announce the 7th round pick. I don't know when they'll announce.
Oh, they did.
Sketch
Did they really?
Yeah, last year. The fuck did he just?
Okay, Cowboys fan.
Cry, Eagles, cry.
Also, who finds that? That's a interesting emoji, I guess. It comes out kind of funny on here.
Planet of the Babes.
I'll be right back.
Wow, they cleared out everything here in Detroit.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Of research tonight.
It was so empty.
Oh yeah, it's only like the people up front now, I think.
But all right, here we go. 3 hours, 15 minutes in. Bucks pick is in. Cardinals should be in momentarily.
With the 26th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Graham Barton, center Duke.
Offensive lineman. That's
They
it.
got
There's
Ryan
another one that you
Jensen's
love, Mel. Made
replacement.
43 starts at Duke. He's played a lot, grew up in Brentwood, Tennessee, began his college career at center, then became Duke's starting left tackle the last 3 seasons.
A really good football player. And when I looked at Graham Barton, you say, okay.
Not bad. Cardinals got under 6 to go on the clock here. The pick.
So Ryan Jensen's not on the team any longer?
He
Or-
hurt his knee in Brady's last season in training camp.
Yeah,
He
he
came back
hasn't-
to play that last game, that playoff game, and it wasn't 100%, and that knee never healed, so he retired.
That sucks, man, because he was going to be good. He was good.
It was good. He was a Raven center for a decent time, and then he went to Tampa. But now they got a setter / left tackle.
What do we got here? What pick is this, by the way?
We got number 27.
27.
So now
five.
the Bills are on the clock.
Yes, sir.
Jake laying down.
What? Jake
Jake
left.
laying down?
No,
What?
Jake left.
He left?
Yeah.
Oh?
You didn't hear that part?
No, I thought you said he was laying down on your couch.
Mm-mm. Katie was his girlfriend.
Oh.
Yeah. No, they go to Nashville tomorrow. So, you know,
I knew that.
fun times, fun times, fun times.
Here we go.
Wow, it's already up. The fast one.
With the 27th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Darius Robinson, defensive tackle, Missouri.
Okay.
Well, he really emerged at the Senior Bowl, Lewis. Perhaps the biggest
comparisons to Nick
riser
Bosa here
that
for him.
weekend, playing both defensive tackle and end. He played both at Missouri as well. He's from Canton, Michigan.
Not the Canton we're used to.
Canton, Michigan.
Kind of funny. Roger said D tackle, but he's an edge. Okay. All the defensive players going off the board now.
Dude, we got that big rush there.
Yeah.
Bills have less than 4 minutes to go, even though the Cardinals had like 6 minutes when the pick got in. I don't know how that works.
Yeah, who figures that one out? I don't. Chris, Isles getting swept. Yes, they are.
It wasn't that difficult to pick.
I picked it. I picked Isles sweep.
I didn't pick a single sweep.
I
The
picked.
lowest I went, I think I went like 5 games for that.
Were you in that bracket? That
Yeah.
league? Oh, nice. Yeah. Cool.
Preds in 6.
Fuck yeah. Jake's gonna go smash the Vancouver car tomorrow. Hopefully, not tomorrow. Tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah, the game's tomorrow.
Playing tomorrow and Sunday. He's there for both. That's cool. I handed him my jersey on his way out just now, my Forsberg jersey. So he gets some Nashville beer spilled on it. I'm okay with that.
Oh no, some Nashville barbecue. Whatever should I do?
I'm okay with that. I told him he needs to go to the corner pub pregame.
Yeah, pregame at the corner pub. They got like
That place was
67 draft beers.
That place was a place, man. That place saw those wings. Tell you what, I had some good wings today for dinner. Buffalo chicken wrap was not the move. I don't think it was literally just like lettuce and
It's like
buffalo
watery buffalo sauce. That's all
chicken.
that a buffalo chicken wrap is.
No, this wasn't watery, but it was still not that good.
It was like it's like the mix of like here's like tomatoes and here's lettuce. Like
This was just lettuce, breaded buffalo chicken in a tortilla wrap.
a veggie buffalo wrap.
That's all it was, bro. I was a little bit disappointed.
Nah, those wings I had the other day that I sent you, they were really good.
Yeah, that place that did look good. I will
That
say.
place is a big vibe.
Yeah. If we're in the unhinged portion of this show, where anything goes, and it's just the both of us here. What are your top 5? Top 5 drinking foods. So either bar or like, man, I'm drunk and I really want blank. It could be from anywhere.
So could I be like sitting at a bar and get food, or am I kind of like
No. It does not matter. It could be like, someone's driving you home because you're drunk and you're like, oh, can we stop here?
Oh, dude,
or-
that time, the time that Taylor Swift was in LBI and Joe and I had a very defeating walk to the bar trying to find her, and I literally, when we were at Chegg, I literally just got a big old salad and I devoured that thing. That was amazing.
Drunk salad? Is that what you're saying?
A drunk salad, I think, is number 5.
Colton hates this, by the way, right now.
Colton's
Colton's
going to punch me square in the jaw.
Yeah, no, he hates this food talk that we do because he disagrees with all of it every time.
Chiefs traded up.
Oh yeah, they traded up. How many picks? 4
from 32 to that. So the pick is in.
Wow, that's wild.
So let's see. I'm gonna put that there.
Is that number 1? I said one.
No, I put that in the top 5.
All right, 1 through 5.
Okay, I can't put a fat Chegg up there because my heart starts really palpitating.
Yeah, no. You could die
Next to that
at any point in time.
Can't. God, you can't honestly go wrong with mozzarella sticks. Honestly,
that's a valid point.
God, another good drunk food. I would have to say like Doritos tacos from Taco Bell.
Specifically,
they just really they just hit the spot.
All right.
God, I can't even put a steak on there because like you don't have any flavor with the steak because your taste buds are already just like messed up.
Yeah,
there.
no. They're like being altered by the alcohol. Yeah, I got you.
I would say fried pickles. So we got fried pickles, mozzarella sticks, a salad, a big old salad. Has to be room temperature. Can't be a cold salad. It has to be a room temperature salad.
With the salad, is it like a basic side salad, or you get
no, like a
going?
Big bowl? Like you're eating like a meal of salad.
Okay, yeah. No, Josh, you can't spoil it. No, food talk is happening.
Man.
What else we got going on?
I guess I would have to put like a breaded chicken wing on there. I guess.
Like boneless or
bone in. I'm not eating a skinless chicken nugget.
Flats or drumstick?
I honestly could go with either or. It depends the day what I would feel more.
Okay.
Also, when I was at the bar, I didn't even mention this. I was trying to pick the bone out, and the wing slipped out of my hand and fell on the floor. Well, it hit me and then fell on the floor.
What a terrible time! Oh, that's too funny.
I know you just splat, and I'm just like, Everyone knew I dropped the chicken wing. The other one I would say.
Yeah, you're. This is number 5. So we had to recap. Will
Frap pickles.
So yeah, this is Will is drunk and wants to eat something at the moment. Food top 5, and Will picked
Fry pickles.
Okay.
Chicken wings, breaded chicken wings.
Yeah.
A big old salad.
Yeah, like a loaded salad.
A loaded salad.
All right, continue.
Balsamic vinaigrette. Chef's
Oh my God, she's got the new quarterback, Josh. Oh, it didn't even show up. New quarterback.
Man, I would have to say like a very shitty pizza, like just downright, just like
a Wawa pizza, or like a
Domino's pizza, like
oof. Bar pizza. Bar pizza could be good. It's usually not shitty. It's not greasy. It's usually like
it's not shitty or good. It's like
a lean pizza.
It's in between. Like it could always be better, but it always could be like way worse.
This is so interesting.
Then my top. My other one would be God, fuck it. Give me clam chowder. Forget about it. Forget about it.
Chowder, you can't get wrong with a good clam chowder. Maybe when you're drunk and you're at the end of a night, maybe that's not the move, but hey. Mine would have to be, you know what my number 1 is all day. My number 1 drunk food, period, every time. I will never say no to it. In fact, I'll go out of my way for it. My number 1, you don't know that? Come on. You've been to enough bars and enough drunk places with me.
It would either be a fat cheg.
No, it's not.
No?
No. Come on, Will. Oh, I'm going to save
it's
it.
It's not something from Wawa then.
No. I'm going to save it. And you can guess it going forward here. But
is it from Chegg?
No.
Oh, nachos.
Yeah, nachos all the time.
As soon as Chris
Chris. Because I told Chris that's my rule of thumb. Nachos are easily my number 1.
One time I followed your perspective, like, oh man, I want to eat nachos. I threw up the nachos, and that was like the worst vomit of all time because it's like the tortilla was still kind of crunchy when it came up. Like that was just awful. Like that was just awful.
That's terrible. That's terrible. When was that? Was that this summer? This past summer?
No. This was when we used to do like the Thursday night football going at B-Dubs. Like 2 years ago, 3 years ago.
Gotcha. All right, Chief's getting announced right now?
Yeah.
Put it up there, Chief.
There's music. I don't want it up. I want more copyright.
The NFL
here we
is
go.
proud
It's like
to
the Falcons
support
pick 2.0.
the life-changing wishes
We're gonna
that
have the
make
one
a
guy
wish
that gets all
grants.
hyped up.
One important wish was requested by a young man by the name of Justin Laverne, who was diagnosed with renal failure at age 15 and received a kidney transplant from his father just last year. Justin's love for football and the Chiefs got him through those treatments. Please welcome Justin to the stage, whose wish is to announce the first-round draft pick for his beloved Kansas City Chiefs. I'd like all of you to join me in cheering on Justin as his wish comes true. The floor is yours, Justin. Go get him, baby.
The Buffalo Bills have traded the 28th pick to the Kansas City Chiefs. With the 28th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the back-to-back Super Bowl champions, Kansas City Chiefs, select Xavier Worthy.
Oh my goodness, record speed. Xavier Worthy ran 4.21 at the Combine, the fastest recorded time in at least 2 decades. Super productive, 3-year starter in Austin. Big 12 offensive freshman of the year in 2021. 100.
All right, man. Remember when they did this a couple years ago with what's his name? Sky Moore.
That was like a second round pick, though.
You're right, but that was also going to be like, oh, he's got speed down the field, deep threat.
Have the Cowboys only been on the clock for a minute? The pick is in.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's a huge pick, obviously. Also, he's got Hollywood Brown, so there's that too, right?
Rasheed Rice is suspended. Will be suspended.
So, you know what? I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all.
It's not a horrible pick.
The Chiefs are always playing with house money at this point, right? So
Yeah, they're just...
Let's have fun. Let's do the thing that is the most exciting. Why not? You know? I don't mind that. And Chris out here, Nooners. It's driving my whole night. I got my top 5 drunk food. One is nachos by far. Doesn't matter. Brisket, pork, chicken, don't matter. Nachos is just the move at all times. Number 2. I'm glad you put that back. It's funny. Number 2 would probably have to go. Maybe chicken wings. Well, I think chicken wings might be the move.
But you want like a naked wing, or you want like a breaded wing?
I don't really think it matters to me anymore.
I like a breaded wing because it helps soak up some alcohol. It depends how much I've been drinking.
You're right. That's smart, actually. That's a good play. I don't think it matters. It's just I'm like, oh damn, heat. Like the hot sauce portion of it is like fun when I'm.
You're like damn heat, and I'm like, god damn that celery crunch.
That's a fact. Number 3 has to be Taco Bell. I do that too often, more often than I would like, where I'm like leaving my local bar and I'm like, oh shit, bro, I'm too hungry for this. And then I stop at Taco Bell because it's like one of the only places open still sometimes.
It's either disappointed at Wawa or Taco Bell.
Yeah, you're right. And I stop at Taco Bell because it's easy, drive through, boom, done. They're so good. No one's ever there.
Bam, a crunch wrap. Bam, some tacos. Chalupa.
Oh, no. I've been doing what you've been doing. My thing's been Doritos Locos Tacos, bro. They're good. They are good. You can't discount them.
Listen, I think drunk Doritos are just like
dumb,
infamously better than just.
Yeah, that's fair. I like that move. That's a good move every time. I think the drunk Doritos. What am I at? 3? Yeah.
So you're on 4.
4 would have to be a pizza. Bad pizza, good pizza, doesn't matter. Like you said, it could be a bad pizza. It doesn't matter. But just straight pizza, bro. I don't care. Pizza's good when you're drunk.
With the 29th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Tyler Guyton, tackle, Oklahoma.
Okay, so they got their
the big fella from just outside Austin, Texas, began his career at TCU. Spent 2 years with the Sooners, first at left tackle before settling in at right. Played on the defensive side.
He only has to go down 3 hours to get to Dallas.
Yeah, Josh will tell us. I think it's 3 to 3.5, maybe. I forget what that drive was when they drove us from Houston, H-Town, to.
That's like an 8-hour drive.
To OU. I think it was no, it wasn't 8 hours. I think it was 5 hours. We had a good car ride when we did that. Dallas might have been 3 hours though.
Yeah.
But yeah, all the Buc-ee's in the world. Buc-ee's was good, bro. Buc-ee's was
all the Badussies.
Badussies, yeah. My 5th food. I don't know. That's a tough one. 6 hours to Houston, 3 hours to Dallas. All right. We definitely did in less than 6, though, Josh. I'm not gonna lie. Really felt like less than 6 when we did that. But 5th of the drunk food, number 5. You know what, Will? A good old quesadilla of any kind. I've been
expanding my horizons about cheese lately. I have been, and that's a big thing. I'm not a cheese guy at all. Okay.
Big thing for Will. Yeah.
I like this one Italian place house, and I go to every once a year. Okay. They'll have like 36-month-old like Parmesan or whatever.
Yeah.
And I'll eat it, like a lot of it, because it's free. And Allison can't stand it, but she's the cheese connoisseur. Yeah. And I'm there just like, man, this is so good. How do you not like this stuff? Something about the age.
There's a lot to be done with cheese. Well, there's a lot for you to experience with cheese. Let's see. Where else do we want to take this?
I don't know. I feel like there's like food when you're drunk just tastes so much better.
Different. There's a difference because, like, all right, so right, you do the other type of influence, which is being high, right? Which in America we could talk about now. Doesn't matter what state you live in. Doesn't matter.
Dude, forget about it. Number one food. If you're high, a coffee roll. Forget about it.
That's
It's just
number one.
That's like my number one food. It just tastes so much better.
Everything kind of tastes better than when you're high.
Even
right?
water. Water tastes like amazing. It's like, oh my god, what's this creation? Oh, wait, it's been here? Like, you're telling me this shit's just been flowing on Earth for 4 billion years? What?
Will's drinking like salt water for fun, like just okay. I love that. But drunk, you're right. Drunk, and then being in a place where you could get food when you're drunk, because at that point it's like, holy fuck, food.
Yeah.
And then it's like that food's saved your life at that moment, you know? So yeah, no, food's the thing. Well, like Will said, my drunk hack was nachos because it was like there's so much of it. And if I was drunk, it would sober me up because nachos just there's so much there. So that was my move. Onion rings are an honorable mention, maybe. Fries, always.
God. You know what's really good onion rings?
Who? Where?
Buffalo Wild Wings.
Fact. Yeah. Fact. That is a fact.
So like low key in the onion ring game.
Yeah, I don't really. Is it even on like appetizers, or is it just kind of like a side that you could get?
Yeah, it's an app.
Damn.
When I used to eat
I'm
that,
a
big appetizer sampler, 4,000 calories worth of food. Don't worry, I knew that.
Remember the bird dogs or whatever the hell those
They
things
still
were?
have them. The bar pies, they got rid of those. Those were yanked off, but the bird dogs are on there still.
The bar pies was dumb, bro. The bar pies.
Dude, it wasn't even warm. I don't even know how they heated that up.
Yeah, the bar pies were not a move at Buffalo Wild Wings. That was just not it. I've yet to try the Express Buffalo Wild Wings. Joe never told me about the whole thing. I was gonna do the complain for him. But
Listen, you pay for 15, you get 11. I would complain.
yeah, that's a sucky day. That sucks, bro.
With the 30th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Nate Wiggins, defensive back, Clemson.
There's your guy, Lewis, out of Atlanta, 2-year starter. Had a 98-yard pick six in the ACC championship game 2 years ago. Intercepted.
That's cool. That's interesting. Who's next?
49ers and then the Bills. So
Wow.
if someone wants a guy that's available here, this is the area you slide up in. You get that 5th-year option. You get that extra year of a deal.
Did the Bills trade back to KC?
Yep, they have the 32nd pick.
They had a chance at taking that dude. What did they get in that trade?
Let's figure this out on Twitter.
Yeah, good job. The Bills had a chance to take that dude, the fast guy, and they didn't, which I'm very surprised about.
So KC gets the 28th pick, 133rd and 248. The Bills get 32, 95, and 221.
That's not worth it. That was a dumb trade by the Bills, I feel like. Don't like that. Could have gotten the fast guy. You don't have...
They need a receiver. They don't have Gabe
Where's
Davis.
Diggs?
They got Curtis Samuel.
Diggs is still on the team or no?
He's a Texan.
Gosh, that's insane.
Yeah, Gabe Davis not there. Diggs isn't there. They got Curtis Samuel, who, he's not Stephon Diggs worthy, but, he's up there.
They don't have a number one.
Nah,
Period.
there's no number one there.
Oh, jeez, bro.
You also have Dalton Kincaid and Dawson Knox, so you do have 2 tight ends, so a bunch of 2 tight end sets. With Dorsey, I think, whoever the offensive coordinator was, he stays.
Yeah.
He stays put. He can figure out new offensive schemes. So.
Damn. God, you know what? Talking about this drunk food part does makes me
hungry.
No, I'm actually not hungry. Maybe I'm not drunk enough to be hungry. It makes me think back to those wings that we got in Nashville. God, the corner pub wings, man.
I want to go back to that barbecue place.
The Martins.
Martin's, yeah. I think they have chicken wings on their menu.
Oh, come on, they do.
I'd
Yeah.
love like a nice smoked wing.
God, the ribs I got there were unreal. We went there
Brisket I
twice,
got
right?
there was so unreal.
No.
What?
Did I go there twice?
You
No,
definitely did.
I've been there twice because I went with my family and then I went with you guys. Yeah. We went when we went to Nashville. It was March Madness weekend, right? Like it was like the whole week of March Madness.
It was the week of conference games. Nashville was hosting the SEC tournament.
That's right. Was that before or after March Madness?
No, that's before.
Yeah, right before, right?
Yeah,
like
if you
were
win the
set up for
conference,
March
then
Madness,
you get like an automatic bid into the tournament.
Yeah, we were great time. Just such a great time. You haven't been back since, right?
Nah.
Holy hell! Well,
Hotels are so expensive downtown now.
Yeah, they are.
At that point, it's like I don't even mind like Ubering just like 10 minutes away.
what we did was fun,
Yeah.
but the hotel was a little far.
Yeah, the hotel was far, so you couldn't like go there like in the middle of the day if you wanted to like lay down.
Yeah.
You're just out the whole day.
Yeah, if we could find a hotel like 10 minutes out of the city. What was our hotel? Like 20 minutes out?
15.
15? Not too bad.
It was right at the airport. You just jumped on the highway and you could get right to downtown.
And then we traveled in time through
Yeah, hot tub time machine.
Hot.
The Waffle House time machine.
Yeah.
That's what happened, and they just shoo,
Daylight savings time. What are you gonna do?
leap through time.
We leapt through time. We got to the Waffle House at
Like one.
No, we got there at midnight. We stayed till 1 a.m. Looked at our phones, and it went from 1 a.m. to 3 a.m. Right? Was that it?
No. So it goes
go
So
backwards.
you skip the 2 o'clock hour of daylight savings. Well, spring forward, because it go to 1:59, then it goes to 3 o'clock.
That's what we. Oh, that's what we did. Yeah. It went
Yeah.
1:59. Boom, 3 o'clock.
Imagine if they just put that thing in like the middle of the day. They just like, oh hey, it's 11 o'clock. It's 11:59. It's almost noon. 1 o'clock.
Bro,
Destroys your day.
Everyone that's working is so happy. But instead, they all lose sleep. That's a shit time. Why don't you just do it in a day? You know, whoever came up with that stuff, I know we're trying to fix that as a country, the daylight savings thing, right? Just put it in the middle of the day. No one's going to be mad about that. Zero people are going to be
It
mad.
messes up everything.
Yeah, you're right.
We just caused an entire like meltdown of the world.
No, it's just I think it's just the country at that point.
I know it's just only the U.S., but who cares?
I think there's places in the world that do daylight savings, though, I believe. So there we go. The unhinged conversation. The pick is in for the 49ers. Well, where the hell do the 49ers go here?
Maybe a receiver.
Yeah.
Maybe defense. I don't really know. They did not lose. Chase Young was their biggest loss, and again, he's not really that big of a loss. He was a rental guy for 10 games.
Is he anywhere now?
He is somewhere. The Saints.
Wow.
So they've added Nick Sorensen, Leonard Floyd, Devondre Campbell, Malik Collins, and then your guy Yetur Gross-Matos. But they've also lost Steve Wilkes, Eric Armstead, Chase Young, Javon Kinlaw, Sebastian Joseph Day. So some guy on the defensive line. Oh yeah, A.D. Mitchell's still up there.
Oh, I almost spoiled myself. Not that it's too crazy now.
I saw the pick.
With the 31st pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Ricky Pearsall, Wide receiver, Florida.
I wanted him.
There's a little
or
bit of a
Lad
surprise.
McConkey
The
to
young
go
man
to the
from
Rams
Phoenix
in round
spent
2.
3
Give
seasons
me
at
Lad
Arizona State before
McConkey to the
transferring
Bills.
at 65.
Call it a day for the draft.
I'm not gonna lie. This is one of my top draft stages all time. I think. I really like this draft stage. That board behind him is sick.
Oh, it's good.
I
Do
do
they
really
show the
like
one-handed grab? I wonder. Oh, he was
You throw it up and mute the sound or no? Is
he
that
went to
illegal?
Arizona State. I don't think they'll show that, but
No, damn. I really like this draft. Has seemed great for Detroit. Seemed great for the NFL. The draft stage is so cool. I really do like the draft stage. But yeah, I
It's
think
very similar in grade.
Yeah, the thing
Nah,
that
it's not
looks
the
up to me
one-handed grab.
about this guy is that the move point. At
this
the
might
top-
be it. That is one of the greatest.
that is insane. That's some vintage Chris Carter move right there. That's a beautiful thing. Yeah, that's fantastic. What a time. What a time. Last pick in the draft here. right?
Buffalo traded the pick to Carolina.
Wow,
So
bro.
Carolina gets into the first round.
Wait. Does Carolina have back-to-back picks now?
I don't know what they would have traded to do that.
Oh, you're right. Oh, they might have traded one spot then. Because they had the 30
Chances are it could have been a one-spot thing.
because they were the 33rd pick, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
I don't know. Lad McConkey, could you be a Carolina Panther? Could we see someone on the defensive side? You did lose Brian Burns. Damn. Something the Panthers will never experience. Picking last in the first round naturally.
Yeah, literally.
The last pick of the first round
Oh.
is in. Buffalo moves to 33. So Buffalo holds. They get 19 hours to sit on this and really figure out who they want with this pick. Oh, Pat McAfee has an alternate broadcast.
What do you mean?
They were live streaming the draft tonight on ESPN.
Oh yeah. He always has a draft like show.
So Panthers acquire this pick and a 6th round pick. The Bills get the 33rd overall and a 5th round pick. Yeah, I think it's a receiver here. I think they really got to go receiver.
Yeah, but why? I mean, do you know what all they traded?
Yeah, so the Panthers get a 6th round pick this year, and then the Bills get a 5th round pick, along with just moving one spot. It's that 5th year option that's really crucial at this point.
Yeah.
So if you want someone that's, just like Lamar Jackson, Ravens really wanted him. They moved up there, got that, and
I don't know if you go wide receiver though, man. I don't think
you need
do.
you need targets, man. You don't have anything.
You do, but you had a rookie last year, so like, I don't know what much you're really gonna gain in trading up one spot for a wide receiver. And you make this trade, Will, because you think Buffalo might take it. So, all
You
right.
make this
maybe
trade
we
because
want
you
to
kind of want the. I
move.
think you make the trade because you want that extra year on the option.
Oh, is that what it is?
I think that's the only reason why the trade was made.
I didn't know
The
that.
Bills don't want it, and then the Bills can honestly pay a guy less money
Yeah.
to one less pick over this.
I might
pick.
not. So, okay. So the Panthers could have cooked if this is what they truly wanted. Maybe they've been thinking this for a while, and they waited. And Panthers. This might be a good move.
Let's find out. Here's the last pick.
The Buffalo Bills have traded the 32nd pick to the Carolina Panthers. With the 32nd pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Xavier Legette, wide receiver, South Carolina.
Still in.
Does not
That
have to
closes
go.
the first
This
round.
is a very good pick.
Thank you, Detroit, for a record-setting night. Don't forget, over the next 2 days, you can break the all-time NFL draft record. Thank you. See you at 7 o'clock tomorrow night.
This is a great pick. This is a fantastic pick for the Carolina Panthers.
I'm amazed Carolina Panthers fans even showed up. Knowing that they don't have a first round pick going into tonight.
I think you go with the hopes like, oh, maybe.
But you know what's wild? They stayed to the 32nd pick, and then it paid off for them. All right. Go. You know what? I like that. I like that for the Panthers because if it's about the 5th round or the 5th year option, and if that was kind of maybe going to be your guy in a pick anyway, they didn't trade much. You read the trade. It was not much. I don't mind that. I don't mind that too much at all. So, all right, Panthers. Did they trade up from that spot? Did Buffalo
they moved up one spot? It was just the switcheroony.
Yeah, I like that. If I'm Buffalo, I'm saying yes to that 100%. And if I'm Carolina, that's a why not? You waited. They cooked that. Obviously, they waited for the whole round to go by. They watched patiently, of course, and they were like, "All right, we like this guy enough to just move that one spot. Want the 5th year option potentially. See where our future is, And then they said, "Yeah, let's do the thing." And then they did the thing at the end. That's pretty good. Good for the Panthers to actually have any kind of anything on this first day where their pick was.
And they have the Giants pick too, which is like 39 in the 2nd round. So they still have a really high 2nd round selection.
Yeah, it was a good pick. That was a good move by the Panthers. They cooked it. They did the right things going into this draft, despite their pick being Caleb Williams, 1st overall. What are you gonna do? So. That's kind of nuts.
Yeah.
Wow.
Favorite moment of the draft?
It has to be Penix, bro.
Yes. That is still mind-boggling.
It has to be Penix. No one expected that. That was easily the biggest surprise out of our whole thing that we've ever done over these years of doing this. Easily the biggest surprise, easily the best moment. Made a TikTok already. How many views did we got? If you want to check it.
How many views on TikTok? Let's see.
Fun moment. Completely shocked. I'm still shocked. And logically, it still makes no sense to me. So
it has 9,000 views.
9,000 views. Why not? That's fun. How many likes we got on that guy?
Likes we have 168.
Man, that works. Cool. Like that. That was a great moment. That was a fun moment. So marketable.
If Colton didn't spoil it, it would have been an even more raw moment.
Oh, that would have been even more wild. I mean, his moment before that was pretty good too. I would like to know what he thought about the Steelers, obviously.
He probably likes it. Just get some offensive linemen in there, protect for Russ.
That was a good draft. It was a good draft. It was more mellow than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be crazier, but it was not too crazy. What did you think? What were your impressions of this draft?
6 quarterbacks going in the top 12. Yeah. Most in the first 12 in a common draft era.
That's
Just
true.
Let that sink in.
That is kind of wild, huh?
I mean, 4 sounds outrageous. The 2018 draft where there was 5 in the first round sounded, ludicrous. Baker, Darnold, Josh Allen, Josh Rosen, Lamar.
This was.
And you also have like
in the first. How many picks? 12, 15?
What in this draft?
Yeah.
Yeah, 6 in the first 12.
6 in the
first. And
first.
then you have like 2021 where you had 5 quarterbacks go in the first 15.
Mm.
You had the first 3, and then you had, Fields and then Mac. That was pretty bonkers.
Both guys that were traded. It's kind of nuts.
All 4 of them were traded.
Thank you, Josh. Josh, thank you for saying a lot too. Appreciate everything, the contributions as well. Obviously,
yes,
couldn't do it without you, because there's a lot you added. This was it was a good draft. Way more mellow, like you said. Or like I said before, than what I thought it was going to be. I thought this could be a crazy draft.
Wasn't that bonkers? Everyone was like, "Oh my god, hey!"
It wasn't that bonkers for what it could have been. It wasn't that bonkers. There's a lot that could have happened. The first trade came at like pick 12, I think. Bo Nix pick 12, right?
Pick 11.
Pick 11.
Well, yeah, pick 10 actually because McCarthy.
Oh, true. You're right. So that was the first trade. So
in draft trade.
Yeah, it wasn't like, Patriots trading 3. That would have been insane, But you never know what's going to happen in a draft. So that's why we're here.
Yeah, entertaining values.
I look forward to this every single year. This is the funnest.
It's my second favorite show.
What's your favorite show?
Season predictions.
That's 8 shows.
No. Season predictions.
Oh.
And I don't care about division previews. Okay, I can talk all the teams all I want, but
I am excited midsummer to get back into it, to really dial back in, make the graphics, do all the things, get it really dialed in again.
I got to figure out that website that we got those depth charts from. I don't remember it anymore. Oh, that's like 10
You're
weeks
right. We got time.
It's 10 weeks. I'm still not gonna do it though.
No, it's okay. I'm not in football mode whatsoever. I'm so dialed out of football mode now that hockey's in the playoffs.
Yeah.
So once hockey's done, I can dial back into football. So summer's gonna be right around the corner. It's a good time. Baseball back in session.
Yeah, only a month and a couple days till a month and 2 days. Boom. Memorial Day.
Yeah, that's crazy, huh? What? A month and 2 days till Memorial Day?
Yeah.
When the hell is
May
Memorial
27th Day? Is Memorial Day. If you want to consider this is technically the first Saturday of Memorial Day weekend.
Is that late? Usually?
Nah, it's the last Monday.
No? All right.
Nah.
That's fair. Damn.
It's not like weird like Thanksgiving where it's like, oh hey, Thanksgiving could be like the 30th of November.
Yeah, or like Easter, right? Easter was so early this year.
I don't get it.
I don't get it. No. Makes no sense.
I don't follow the calendars like that.
We're about at midnight o'clock, so.
Yeah, 4 hours down, and I think that rounds it out.
Yeah, it's pretty
I
good.
don't have anything. I know mid-July we'll be back with division previews. I have to figure out the week that we start because I think the week that I want to start will be away.
Well, we get the schedule in 2 weeks, right?
Yeah, but we already know that the Eagles play. When the Eagles play, they play like September 6th.
Oh, okay.
Which is the first Friday.
Do we do any show from here to season previews or no?
Division previews?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
No.
Division previews? No. Right. Yeah, because we cover all the draft stuff then too anyway.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds good. Good time.
Yeah. A great time. Thank you to the 91 people watching us. Thank you for tuning in and watching us look like goons for 4 hours.
It's pretty great. It's a great 4 hours.
Appreciative.
Put your ring on. I put my rings on. I was like, you know what? I'll end the stream with the rings on. It's a good time. Look at that. Not even focused.
How about this? Nice piece of hardware. My shorts are up in my ass crack. With my other belts back here.
That's a good time. There you go. Until next football season, literally.
Until next football season.
Can't believe that. What a time.
Too bad I get to keep it again next year. Who knows? I know. I'm keeping it.
I'm gonna go with the commissioner at that point because that's obvious.
I'm never relinquishing this.
All right. Thank you, everyone, very much. And this will be available. So
yeah,
I'm sure we'll pull some stuff from it.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of stuff to post.
Yeah, and especially going into next season, stuff we could show in the previews and stuff. So it's a good time.
Yeah. As always, that's Dom. I'm Will. I was gonna be like, that's Will. I'm Dom.
Oh, look at us, man. The two that started it all back in the day. How many years ago?
6 years in September.
Wow. 6 years in September, we started a little thing called For the Fan. And it has been
Who would have thought? Not me.
through quite a journey to get there, but we are right here right now. So
we did it.
All right, well, we got 10 seconds. So
hey, tune in July division previews. I'm gonna do it differently. I'm gonna put all the names in a hat, and we're gonna pick it out the week prior. Be like, oh hey, this is the team this is the division we're gonna do.
Really, that's what you're gonna do?
Yeah, but we're gonna pick the first week, and then we'll pick out of the hat after. We'll end the episode with the hat pick of the division.
Or maybe we should do like a little check-in show in like the middle of June, and then do the hat thing. Do a little check-in, and then it could be a short show, obviously, and then we maybe that's the move. I don't know.
10 seconds turn into 40.
Yeah, I'm really wondering what happened there. You went on with this hat, the freaking hat thing, and I'm like, oh my god, that's a new information, and we were already past 4 hours.
I got nothing else.
Nope, neither do
I'm
I.
out of ideas.
Neither do I. Good night, everyone. I hope your team had a great night. If you're the Atlanta Falcons,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. And that's pretty much it, everyone. Have a great summer, and we will see you when we see you.
Boom.
Yours is so shiny compared to mine.
I know. It got focused really good here.
I know. Oh. I don't know. You can end it.
I can end it? Okay, cool.